Check. Check. One tree. Yeah. SDC. Them for no SDC. Ubex. That's other thing there. Right? Right. Yo, people, I just want to see what Tyler posts, look what Tyler posts. SDC 1,000,000,000%. SDC 1,000,000,000%. It's a movement. The thing I build, The people them a come on board. You understand? That's the thing there. It's a movement. All right. Oh, see it. Those ones are greetings and blessings to all Massive and crew. Big up on yourself. Welcome up in the thing. I'm Press Daniel. Milo in the building. Big up yourself, you see. Oh, as a big respect to Muma Hans. Chokisha in the building. STC proper. You understand? Yeah. Craigton, me see you. Agrider, me see you. CBS in the building, them for no dog. Neil. G.S. Jones. Sham in the building. Problem Picnic. Juliet Legore in the building. The crew coming in. Just wait for the people them forward for we just go and juggle up the thing, and we usually laid back and, kickback style and all these things. More a big respect to everybody, anyone of the ups or rungs or downs and thing large up on yourself. Want to get a special big up to the Canada people because we know them things set, they need some love right now and support right now. They're in the doldrums. Right? Canada people are going through an extended low right now, right? Canada people, them as a collective, not feeling well. Well, they usually never feel well at all. And think, so Mr. G, right? Right. Man, I know that sound like some attitude in that, Mr. G. What your bex, boy? Was it something I said? No, we're just stating facts here, Mr. G. Saji say him can't bother with them people here, So I say, here, there, the Canada people, them are sound. No, all I'm saying, Canada people, come on now. Can we get some gratitude here or something like that, like, I'm expressing, like, understanding and care and compassion and empathy for y'all, Because we know we want to go through one thing and the thing kind of dismal right now. The thing down and out and whatever, you understand? So we are look out for now, whatever. We are big up everybody. We are get a special big up to the Canada people. See the all CBS said, oh, she are Canadian. See that, yeah? Oh, she a Canadian, see that? Yeah, you understand? All right. Some of those ones say, well, if I love and respect to all of the C-Daddy and them, you see it? Sham Sweetness pose and say, manless Canada. No, Sham, how you ever say that, Sham? And Mr. G, oh, Sham, how you ever got it, so? How you ever say that, Sham? How you deal with them, so? Ronnie Ryan, Clearwater, Florida, in the building, big up yourself. Del Marine said, cannot get none. Yo, all Del Marine a beat to the Canada. Watch it, that's what Del Marine post. Cannot get none. Why Canada now go to a little drought, they done. Thing dry up and set away done. Nothing now run down. Except for when Kia call yesterday and say, yo, Calgary are going with things. Calgary are going with things. But a brother called from Calgary right after and claimed him depending on the ANC and ANC don't know nothing about him. Nothing about him. At the first ANC did a hear him voice and all them something. And ANC can't take back them chat because them say them have strict protocols for the induction of new members in the ANC. So that means when me did I say anybody can join ANC, they were basically debunking that. So Mr. Man from Calgary, you can't just come and say in the ANC, so right? The thing no work, so all right. Probably with Dog Bite crew, the Pop Down crew, the PDC, but not with the ANC as far as me know. I'm not defend the ANC, I just regurgitate what them did say. All right? Del Marine say, can I get done? Huh? Look how Sham tweak it. Look how Sham tweak it. They'll just say, can I get none? Canada, can I get none? Then Sham come and say, what? Canada done. Canada done. Canada done. And when I beat Canada, so? No, sir. Liquid post and liquid. Well, liquid say. She get company. Oh, that are the probably. That are probably Calgary League. Ciari and the Peckwood Farms in the building. Big up yourself, my brother. DW say, hello, please, Lego Canada and Toronto shirt. Lego them shirt. Free them up down. Stop texting upon them. Keisha says she can't get into the beat Canada thing because she have to cross the border soon. That means you don't know so Keisha out there go drive a truck, cross the border and go into Canada. So she's a smart woman. Can't beat the people and then I go over upon them ends and thing and whatever. You understand? And I point you out and say, oh, then you did I say this and that, boy, you want to come over here now? No. Right? So Keisha smart up the thing. Well, what Del Marine say right, listen. at Sonia, but you're still there, Canada. So wait, that was Sonia did say. Well, my back up, my back up. Sonia said, Del Marine, remember say I'm your little sis, eh? And you know that's a Canada thing, you know, eh? That's what them talk, you know, them love about eh? Right? Then them I say like I say, that restaurant there, a nice restaurant for go, eh? I be yeah. I feel them think that, you know. But son, you look like you try to line up with Del Marine and Del Marine beat you, but you're still there, Canada. Son, you ain't learn. Don't worry, son, you have the SDC. You have Raga, you have Craigton, you have Sham, right? You have DW, you have the SDC. We got you, son, we got you. Don't worry yourself, we have your back. I will defend we own over here. All right? We defend we own over here. Don't worry yourself, son, you don't need Del Marine. In fact, from this day henceforth, me no want you refer to Del Marine as your sis either, right? You know why? Del Marine, I know your sis, right? Del Marine, Sonia, Del Marine can never be your sis. Not in a good way. Any sis, Del Marine I got be to you is not SIS. I'm a CYST, right? And you don't want that. Because that's all she is. She ain't a good sis. Del Marine is not SIS. Del Marine is CYST. And you don't want that, Sonia. Okay? So from this day henceforth, Del Marine is not your sis. Run with that. Run with that. With a big friend around here. Oh. So there's a Del Marine, and just so you get this one. Del Marine says, I am not a medical condition. Yes, you are, and a bad one too. Let me say, G say, we love living in our clean, nice country, Canada. Well, I have to admit that, though, you know. Even though I talk to somebody what they, I mean, I say the same thing, so I love Canada because, boy, anyway, going to Canada clean. And the person I say, no, it's a change, you know. Apparently Hamilton is not doing too well. I don't think I've ever been to Hamilton, you know, but some of the Canadian and them know whole Hamilton in the highest regard, you know. And then I must have Tuesday over here look at what I chose Scarborough not really up there like that either. No, but overall I think Canada is a clean place. I forget them that, man. I lie. I forget them that. Canada, like, you know, for the most part, most of where you're going Canada, nice and clean. And up there quiet, Canada quiet. When me younger, me think too quiet. Now I'm older, love it. Love the quiet, man. Quiet. I love the quiet. You understand? Canada nice and quiet. Some people find it too quiet, but myself, I like it. You understand? Once a big respect to Dog Bite in the building. Bless up yourself. Blessed me see you. Chicken back in the building. Large up. Welcome, Mr. G. You're most welcome. You know? Right is right, and we're objective, you know. I just want you know, we're not like the Ants Nest crew where we're perpetually biased, right? We give credit where credit is due, you know. We're not like Ants Nest crew We only see bad in everybody else and things say them is all that and a bag of chips. You understand what I'm saying? Right? We give credit where credit is due. Right? We're not like Juliet Legore, right? We're not like Juliet Legore and all them people there and whatever, you know, who not give people them credit. You understand? Our thing balance up, right? Naval, me see in the chat. Norval, Norval. Norval, you know, you need to declare yourself big and serious. You need to declare yourself, you know, Norval. Yeah, no, Norval, you're up to something, you know. You're up to something, Norval, right? Right? You play boaty. Or choti. No, you know, that not sound good. What do you mean? If you say tree, like, you know, both and like, but I can't call it general choti. That not so. No, my apologies. We can't. Naval, my apologies. My bad. We take back that one day. Scrap that one day. Yeah, scratch that. Can't call it. No, you can't call the boss choti, right? You know, anybody I call choti must like dog bite or something like that, you know? But all right. But Naval, people want to think I'm going with Naval. Naval up to something, you know. Let me see what. But don't even want to see what no answerness group people are going to say, because be a foolishness, them are going to say right, you know. Because them love own up people too, you see, when nobody don't even see them. The one answerness, them love own up people, yeah. Christina from she stepping out the chat, her ear still a ring. Ain't she? Damn, Marine Naval, you know, say. What? You know, say, me and you call Link? Oh, me and you call Link? Okay. Come over to ANC. Naval, you need to declare yourself, man. Naval, you're up to something, you know. Naval, you look like you pull like a Robert Blackwood flex, you know, that look a sneaky thing that when nobody can't to place. Because we know Robert Black could run that, you know. Robert Black would run that something there. Robert Blackwood, years ago, me designate him probably the sneakiest man in that Tam Fam. And he still is. But Naval, you're up to something. Naval, you're up to something. Okay. All right, people, everybody in the turn on the road. Cross is coming. If one can't turn on the road 3 times, turn on the road 3 times and just kind of ease off some crosses. Because the crosses come then now. The crosses come then now, Java Mir. The crosses come then now, Java Mir Island. Anyway, people, we have some look housekeeping. Some minor, well, not minor, housekeeping thing I want to. Before we get going, all who I go up on the Ghana Learncation, if you want insurance for your trip, that insure the plane ride and the whole trip and whatever and all these things and whatever. In fact, we have insurance packages. This is a third party. It's not me I do it, right? It's a third party. And, you know, tomorrow, somebody remind me, I just want to like, you know, detail out the packaging too and see what I can get. But it's not like uniform. It's not an across-the-board thing. The way they do it, they design it for each person, right? So, but it can be 2 people. It can be an insurance package for 2 people, a couple. Or it can be for 1, or it can be for 4, you know, depending on how you want to do the thing with them, right? And I'll give you the details, but them insure the trip, them insure if something happened you need for flyback, refund, all kind of stuff. Me telling you tomorrow, but they have laws that they have to follow, insurance laws and regulation that they have to follow. And so them have to take information from you. So depending like your age and which state you're flying from, you know, where you're flying from, all them things they have to take into consideration. So I guess it has to be tailored, you know, for each person. Okay? So if you're Carla, you tell me say you want insurance for your trip, I'll be calling you and talking to you about that and whatever. And again, that's a third party, and we have I've identified two who really do a good job at it. They have a good reputation and thing and whatever. So, if you send me your information, I'll send it to them, then get a package, and then I tell you what it is, and I'll actually send the quote to you from them, All right? Okay. But when I big up anti. Okay. Okay. If I tell Antasha, say, no, Antasha say, Obi says to say hi, right? Anthony say hi. And then Naval, I say, Antasha, big up the boss. Okay, I big up Anthony. Yeah, you have to big up Anthony because, say Naval and Anthony are party, right? And them lock the thing when the Tam Fam get together, right? And them really seal up the thing in so many ways. I want to disrespect Miss Cutie and Sham and all them people who prepare food to and thing and Paulie bring cake and all them. So when I disrespect that, we just say, big up Naval, bring a whole heap of food too. You understand? I even bring all of the fish them and them something there and big up Anthony and them, but the two of them, so you don't know them have a bond, because them put in the work and the two of them juggle and shell out the things. So you understand? And people don't know Anthony in the Anthony, Anthony the mellow auntie, Anthony a big one. You see Anthony a big up Naval. You don't know, so Naval rate things up there like that, and a Naval a reciprocate. But so me say him a big up Antasha, me that, but him said him tell Antasha, big up the boss. Okay, so that makes sense. But you have to watch him, Comment. You have to watch him, because from the time from get together, we kind of check in with him, And him like him a go on like him want to lean over the end, Like him, what I say? And then when we give him a look and whatever thing, and give him a side eye, like him kind of not going like him neutral. But we have to watch Naval. We have to watch Naval. We have to be careful. What the one Juliet Lagura say? One person tell Raga he looks cute without his glasses, and ever since he stopped wearing his glasses, knowing damn well him can't see properly. People want to say, Juliet, I said she come with fear, look attack them, Them not in your face and like whatever, It's coming like she just make a little observation, but I done, A regular she go on with them something there, Juliet Legore, a regular she go on with them something there, Always go on like, but I'm just, them people who just say, no, but I was just saying after whenever did I do not know, but them really a bitter and a banter, A such steer, A such steer. Right? Juliet Legore. Yeah, one man, when name Robert F. Kennedy, right? You know that cross is Robert F. Kennedy, right? Claim same one run for president too and whatever. And it look like he might go take a Biden vote, them in him run. You can't him not gone away, but him just enough, But some things revealed about him recently. And one of the things they reveal is that him did have some pain in him head, and them did tell us, look like you have an aneurysm. What the other something name where him say, like the little lump something, right? And whatever. But cut long story short, I say one worm did in a man brain. I kid you not. You can't check it. Robert F. Kennedy worm. Just Google that. One worm did in a man brain, The worm is still there. But the worm did in him brain and eat a part of him brain, And then when the worm eat the brain, the part they go swell up, and I saw him did have problem. But the worm dead now. But the dead worm is still in him brain. People only can't check it. You can't check it. Right? So something did go on with him from a long time, and him lucky because him having money and him have the best of the best surgeon and whatever. All of them did conclude, say, but you can't not aneurysm, man. Like, one thing, man, regular something where some people sick with and whatever. But anyway, one little surgeon on the side now go say, no, like him did I go do surgery on him brain. Him go in him brain, go do big surgery because them say him have this and that and this and whatever. And I one certain I said, no, I would advise you could do it in the kind of way. I look on your thing there when I want to worm in your brain. I never hear nothing like that yet. No, scratch that. Who did hear about the thing where the worm going at the man ears and go up in his brain? No, serious. There's a situation where one worm literally going at somebody's ears and go up in his brain. I don't know. But anyway, so this Robert F. Kennedy did have a worm in his brain. No, man, not stroke. It's like you just say, it's a common term where people use. No, liquid, and him attack about say the worm in his brain. That people who examine him, surgeon. But anyway, so apparently the worm didn't have brain, and the worm did eat him brain and things. Did I try hold it down and it get out? Tumor, that is what I want. That is the word me I look for. They were telling him that it was a tumor in his brain. And them did go do surgery if you go take out the tumor. Not a tumor. A worm did in a man's brain and eat him brain. People, I am convinced that seriously, I am convinced that we have someone within our midst, albeit our virtual midst, but someone in our midst, and she have worm in her brain. And I speak of none other than Juliette Legour. Juliette Legour have a worm in her brain. Juliette Legour have a worm, like an active worm, a wiggle up in her brain. Like one worm, like that worm, anytime the worm hear me play the theme song for the show, that worm they are dancing at Juliette. Wormy brain, Juliette Legour. Juliette Legour with the wormy brain. I notice you're going like say, oh Juliette, I notice you're going like say you want to come beat me and drape me, you know. Yeah, I notice you're going from what day, you know. Yeah, from what day you get verbally prims up. Oh, now watch your wormy brain, Juliette Legour. All right. Say what me I say. And Tasha said, parasite worms are often found in the human body. It's recommended to do a parasite cleanse once a year. That is true. That is when we grew up with that. And that we call wash out, you know. Enough time when people don't mean to gross out, you know, kill the visual. Enough time when we get washed out at Jamaica and I go whatever, no, it like worm, you know, the worm, you know. There was a famous celebrity. What was her name again? Was that interesting? Zaza Gabor. Who remembers Zaza Gabor, right? So Zaza Gabor was, you know, she wasn't considered, you know, on the big side, but she was considered pleasantly plump, you know, and you know, Hollywood, white Hollywood, celebrate skinny, you know, they celebrate maga. I mean, in terms of the standard of of attractiveness, that is what is it there. So she had to be living in that setting where she's a celebrity, but you know she never really fall within what you know white Hollywood celebrate. And one time she maga down. One time Zaza did maga down and slim down. And I must say, yo, Zaza lose weight, man, and Zaza look good at that. Them start talk up something. Them. But when she slimmed down and things, she never did that feel too well either or whatever. Anyway, cut long story short, she go get check up on them, tell her, I said, I want tapeworm in you. I want tapeworm in you, make your maga down to nothing or whatever. So when them find the tapeworm, they go take it to her. Zaza must come to her, I say, so I walk on, and then I say, I tapeworm. And the tapeworm make it lose the weight and get slim, and then I say, yeah. So I say, put in back a worm. Put in back a worm. Put the worm. God. Zaza said, put in back a worm. Put in back a worm. Okay. All right. See, liquid is at it again, but watch the bent index finger them. yo, that kid is weird, man. You know, that kid is weird. You know, Liquid come and watch your shoe and just watch my finger, them man. Nah, Liquid, if I start, Liquid, stop it, man. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That woman for watch my finger. Yeah, right? When I need you, I watch my finger, Liquid, right? You know, Juliet Legro, how many fingers I am holding up? Can you see? It better be 10. Oh, it can't be one, because any one, you're just dead. That man tell you, understand it. Say. Anyway, people hear that one and a real thing. You know, people talk to me, you know, about stuff, and some people seek advice about stuff, and a lot of times they're confidential, you know, not for me come back and say nothing. Pretty much most of them, you know. And but whenever I do, I ask permission to and say, is this something I can say? Your name not gonna call and then I give permission or whatever and thing like that. But and I'm not gonna share that one or two. It's nothing spectacular, nothing big and whatever, but it's stuff like this actually, you know, it actually happen out there with regular occurrence, and you know, it's instructive for us, you know, that we can even a little morsel of advice from it could be valuable. And before me telling a woman, me just start and state it like almost like a topic. If you there with somebody, right, and well, can't put it that way. I'll put it another way. If you interact with somebody somewhere, right, and the person who you interact with there with somebody, and the person who them there with a call you, but them need to talk to you because them find out this and that and whatever, and them want closure or them just want to talk to you and whatever, don't talk to that person, right? This is not only legal advice, but this is just some observation over the years. We're in the world long enough and we see this up with them, right? Right? So if you and somebody interact, right, whether you do nothing or not, but you interact certain way, and even if you do something or even if you don't do something, but say that person who you interact with, somebody for them come link you and say them there with that person and them need to talk to you or them want this and don't talk to them. Don't even talk to them on phone. If them a send you stuff and I try draw you out and all these things and whatever, keep all of this stuff. One time when I said this and that, block them and whatever, now I think different. Me understand the law different now. Keep them. Save the something of them. But don't respond to them. And if you're going to respond to them by you're the victim. You are the victim. You don't have to be like a punk ass bitch about it, but you can just say something along the line like, I am very concerned for my welfare and safety with this constant harassment. It's irrelevant if them really are. Harassment is continuous and repetitive, inappropriate contact with you that is causing. The law is big on, you know, like if a claim is launched, like, did you suffer hurt? Did you suffer damage? Were there any damages there? So somebody can do something, but if it never impact you in a negative way or whatever, the law is like, well, you know, nothing that material, so what you want to do, type of thing. But so, I'm going to tell you about a situation now. So somebody I know, right, work somewhere, and then a woman there like him off, and I draft him, and I flirt with him at my workplace and thing and whatever, you know. And him, you know, him kind of smile back with her and flirt back with her and all these things, and him black, she white, but she married. and have a child. But she a flirt with him whatever now and thing and then she basically, you know, make him know, say, boy, the husband now move right, you know. Boom, bam, 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 all kind of something. Him, so she started sending him some things now, you know, send him some saucy things, you know. some saucy things, you know, what she want to do and this and that and whatever, you know. Some pepper sitting she sent to him, you know. What she want to do to him and all him something. So when she send them things, you know, man, I tell her, I say, yo, make sure you delete them things, you know, right? Which is something I did back in my Bonaman days, you know. And things, make sure you delete them right away, or whatever, you understand? Boom, bam, bam, bim, 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 bim. Because I made make them mistake the back in the day. I leave things in my phone after you live certain life. That not work. You understand? But anyway, she go delete, but it look like a dog pick up something, man, and the dog go check a cloud. Now, for my older listeners who usually only send me a back a text after the show done and say, what is that? I didn't understand. I was lost at that point. Let me explain this in a simplified way, you know. Whatever is in your phone, you have the choice to have whatever in your phone, depend on what is referred to as a server by your phone company. It can be by your phone company or a third-party app, or it can be any entity. Basically, you have the choice in your settings to make whatever text or message or picture or whatever you have to be in a server with Verizon or a server with Apple or whatever. And that is why when people lose them phone and them get back a new phone, them can download back all of them information on them new phone, because everything in your phone is always being backed up on another server. And another server is another name for a computer, right? So that's basically it in simple terms. So one time gone, them just used to do it automatically. Now you have to give them authorization to do it. But a lot of people do it, you know, and frankly, that is a big way of some of them make their money too. And that is one of the many ways they make their money too. That's why, like, people who use Galaxy, you know, and if you have your Google, you know, your thing under your email, your Google email and whatever, and you get a new phone, you can easily put it over, you know. So the point from all of this is you can delete it off of your phone, and it depends on your phone. But it depends on the server up in the cloud. Them call that server the cloud. So basically, him figure it. By the way, women are way advanced on this than a lot of men are. But anyway, so him go access that now and go see the something with them. And see the text them and then move to him wife about it and whatever. And but for the last several weeks now, the man I text my brethren 5, 6, 7 times a day. We need to talk. I just need closure on this. They don't mean anything. I just want closure on this. And, you know, and you owe me this and whatever. And that's the language they might use. And then now, when my brethren never did respond, now him start calling, you're a pussy. You're a little bitch. And what? He might do everything in his power for dry him out. So my brethren don't call me and say, I just want some advice from me, you know, because, you know, I want to reason with him and thing and whatever, because him say, him, you know, him go come over my house, he say him have my address and him know me live and all them something, so. So I just want to reason with him and thing. I mean, if you tell my brother, so reason with what? You're not going to reason with nobody. You don't owe him no closure. That is between him and his wife. I'm going to say, I set the man, I set you up. I'm going to say, you need to understand this. Whatever that man wants to achieve in meeting you face to face and whatever, it cannot be in your interest. It must be in his interest. Right? I'm going to say, the man, he might try to set you up. I mean, I explain certain things to him. When people feel them get born, them have hences of questions. It's a thing when you get born. You just have a lot of questions. When born reach you, you have a lot of questions. People who feel to them get born, them have a whole heap of questions. The problem with that, and them feel like them just need to get the question and them answer because them can't sleep, and them I wonder if this and did that and whatever. And in their mind, them feels if them just get the question and them answer, them will feel better and less stress and whatever. No. And that's how it go. Whatever answer you get to the question, them, all they do is yield about 20 more questions. When born connect by you, and you have all these questions and whatever answer the person who get born, the person who get the born, right? Whatever answer them get, it just lead to more questions. So, and that are the mild side. So I explain to him now, I say, no, you have to understand this dynamic, you know. I break it down to him now. I say, listen, let me tell you something. There was a time in American history when white men were lynching black men, right? For a long time, you know, it's a lynching one, hanging, young black. They evolved this ritual where after them kill, most of the time it's after them done lynch the man. The man dead, the black man dead, lynch and dead. There was this thing, this further depraved act where them have to cut off the black man penis and him balls. For those of you who don't know it, you can go check it and think. Remember, the man done dead already, Them done lynch and murder the black man already, the black men. And them did still have to go cut off the man wood and cut off him ball. And that demonstrates a profound insecurity on the part of white men. Well, white people, because it's the same thing with white women and black women too. But in this case, you're talking about an appendage, a part of the anatomy and thing. And that is just symbolic of what they perceive to be the sexual prowess of black people, and in this instance, black men. White men, a lot of white men have always had an incredible insecurity with what they present. Very often it's irrational and nonsensical, and it just doesn't, whatever, But they're very insecure about what their perceived sexual prowess of black men and penis size and whatever, And for a lot of them, it's like, yo, once a white woman go take a black man, for a lot of them, it's like, oh, she done. I mean, what are you going to do? She had a black man. You can't satisfy her. It was so irrational or whatever, And it still is. And they've come up with all kinds of explanation about it and say, God is God's word and what. Them have all these things and whatever. And it's just so triggering for them, and it's part of the reason why they fear black people. They've always had this thing, and a big part of the politics is the culture wars that's presently occurring here in America and whatever, that has been inflamed and exasperated by who, Ringy, that basically just awaken that thing that were in them a long time and think. That is a big part of it, right? Them not like that mix up with it, right? Them not like that mix up with it because them know the powers of the thing, Them know the powers of the thing. Even though them have them one bunch of racist tropes and idiocy that they claim explain this and that and that and that and that and that, alleging perpetual inferiority on our part to them. But even though them say we're not good in all these areas, every year we are below them still fear we, our work ethic, them fear our genius, them fear, our smart, our brilliance, our athleticism, and our sexual prowess, So I explain that to him, and I say, they don't literally come out and say these things. But these things have been passed on through generation. So there's one thing where people just jealous in general if anybody cheat, right? It doesn't matter who you cheat with. But I'm saying there's a particular, it is particular stronger, you know. I don't want to give out, this man he's in a red state. Just put it like that, right? He lives in what, you know what a red state is in America, right? Down south or whatever. So may I tell him, say, you don't go, do not go and talk to that man. And if you anything, you must send him a text. And I was explaining to him that the only thing you're going to send to him is a text. Now, in the law is big on notice, right? I try to explain to people that you have the substantive law, which is, you know, this is the thing that's illegal. Did you do so and so? Did you, breach this law or whatever? But then the law is big on procedure. There is no other field that is more rule-based than the judiciary. None. If you go some refinery, safety is a big deal. Don't do this, don't do that. If you're working with stocks and, hedge fund or money management, they have all these rules. Anywhere you go, you have rules. But there is no field, no area with more rules of how the thing is supposed to be done more than the law. And it's a bedrock of credibility for the law. And the idea is that the law is impartial, that it administers the law the same way every time without fear or favor to anybody. Of course, it doesn't work like that, but that is the idea, that there has to be some consistency in the how, the right way to do things. And so it is that the law is rule-based. The law is all rules, It's just rules, and then exception to the rules, and then exception to the exceptions of the rules, and whatever. That's what it is, right? So, and within that, the law is big on notice. That's why you find that a claim cannot move forward. The pleadings can't go forward until the summons is served, until the person is served. And if they were improperly served, the case done. You can't even win. If you were improperly served, it can't. I mean, the case not going to start. But say the case going to start and then somebody proves, say, no, they did not follow the rules to properly serve you. The proper notice wasn't given. The case done this. Done. So I was explaining that to him, and I said, when you're in that position there, when somebody has said, you're this and that, them woman and whatever, you're this and that, them man, the only thing, don't talk to them. But if you're going to send something to them on record that you want to work in your favor, it must be notice. The law is big on notice. And you notice it, you must position yourself as the victim. And make we deconstruct that a little bit right now, because therein lies the problem with a lot of Jamaican people. The culture that we grew up with in Jamaica, how you behave like a man and what, that don't work here. In a Jamaica, when enough time something go on or whatever, well, the communities I grew up in, I can't tell you that. You're a punk ass bitch if you go report it to the police. If you go complain to police. You're expected to go deal with it yourself like a man. You see me? That's something you grew up in. And you go police, you don't get no ratings in that community. Augustown, Waterhouse, Southside, GX, with all of the community when we grew up in. If you run, go report to police, people don't respect you. Right? But if you go defend the thing now up front, your ratings up there. But if you go defend the thing up front, you're exacerbating a conflict, a disagreement or whatever that can lead to some sort of unpleasant conclusion. Somebody can dead or get chopped up or whatever. So him come from the same era than where me come from. So I saw him said, no, I'm going to give him a talk. I make him know. So what? I say, give what kind of talk? I say, you're not giving him no talk. Because that man is trying to draw you over there. And if you go over there, whatever, you're frightened if you know that man will call you a bitch. You're frightened if you know him turn around and him start play the victim right away and go say, you do this and you do that and you do that. And try know when the police them come down and whatever, it is highly likely him going to get the benefit of the doubt because you already as a black man have a burden upon you. Already, you know, deeply, deeply entrenched. Say you are the problem, Pickney. Worse, you're in a red state that worse a husband and wife. And worse, that stereotype that has long been here in America. Say, you know, you the black man come and mash up, you know, the sacred Christian white marriage with your devil black dick. And you know, say, him and woman don't do nothing. Him and woman don't do nothing. You know, them look there, but you know, them not do nothing. Right? But you, I say myself, but we don't do nothing and think, but me I say, no, but you can't tell him that. Him in him deepest insecurity right you know, because all in a female mind, that see him something there. That contradiction that when them have. Black people are the worst of the worst. You know, racist whites, who not like, them not like Indian, them not like Asian, them not like what. But them always have black people as the worst of the worst, right? And part of the reason why black people are the worst of the worst is because they have treated black people as the worst of the worst. This is like hundreds of years here, right? No other non-white group was brought to America forcefully and treated as slave. All other non-white groups came here voluntarily, right? Black people were the only one who was brought here and be like chattel slavery or whatever. So it always in the back of their mind and say, you know, the black people have a right for have you. But them come up with for them justification when them say, we're justified for treat you there because you this and that. And you should have glad say we bring you over here and slave you because you get to live in a wonderful America. You know, them come with them stupidness and whatever. You understand? But the point I make is them thing they pass down through generation. So them eat we specially. And then when he had come up and they have something to lose, in this case, in marriage, in pride, the embarrassment and whatever, this and that and whatever, all bets are off. Anything or anything, them are going hard for win. And them are use every card at their disposal. And that's why, for example, throughout history in America here, one of the commonest things them where people use for trigger violence against black people is to bring up, say, a black man violated a white woman. That's it. The white man, them get on. Emmett Till. Emmett Till was what, 12, 13? And it's same whistle at a white woman. They got so mad, them torture the little boy, kill him, do everything. They're all the worst to him. Tulsa massacre, right? There are all these massacres over the United States throughout history, and a lot of them started by somebody saying, no, them violate a white woman, them just answer to the white woman, and nothing have got, and them just go boom, 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 because them lose it with that. So somebody I tell them, say, in general, you don't want to say anything to that man. Do not go over there, don't go talk to him or nothing, but if you're sending him something, just send him a text and say something along the lines of like, please cease and desist harassing me. I am very concerned for my safety and my welfare right now based on your constant harassment. Stop it. Courts love that. And it gives you the advantage of preemption. So it's harder for somebody come after and go say, you do so and so. When you're on record, you tell a person, say, you're harassing me and I'm scared and I'm hurt. Right? Put that Jamaican machos thing there aside. And understand the game or the gameplay in other culture. If somebody I try draw you out and about you this and that, them man or them woman, don't talk to them. Do not talk to them. Don't talk to them at all. And whatever them are saying, and of course you save it. Download it, put it on something, put it on hard copies, put it on another database and whatever, because you might need it for court, because that person will be able to tell like you say you do so and so and so and so and so. I want to know the thing work. It's bill and receipt work. I tell people all the while, people are mistaken to believe that courts are about who wrong and who do something and who not do something. That is not what court is about. Courts are about what evidence you have to prove say who do something and who don't do something. What evidence you have to prove say who do something and who not do something. That is what court is about. It's not about who do something and who not do something. It's about what evidence you have to prove say who somebody do something and somebody don't do something. Every day in the court, you have situation where people know say somebody guilty, you know, but them don't have the evidence to win the case against them. And prison have whole heap of people right here now who not guilty of things, but somehow people presented evidence of them guilty, right? So it's the evidence that's important, bill and receipt. So you want to save that, even if you're not answer them, save it. But if you are going to answer them, your only response must be, you're the victim. I love to tell this story. Years ago, I was dating somebody who in the New Rochelle, right? And we did down in our Bronx and we go on a movie over Co-op City. And we in a movie and some youth in a movie and them loud. You know the people them who come movie, but them not come for watch a movie, them come for party in the movie. I hate them, you see. And they were black. And them down there make noise and me, you know, being the Jamaican in me, you know, me I turn to my girl and me I say, this bumbleclap boy down there make one bag of noise, man, and whatever, I want to watch a movie. And me I go down there, she said, no, Kingsley, no. And me I said, me I go down there, man, and she said, no. And me I get bringley, you know, you see me? And I sit back and, you know, she calm me down and I chill. And then you have one white couple to her right over and I called her. I say, the youth, get up. And him come over to the passage, but them there make them nice down below we. And I see that walk right up to the, and them go outside. And he must outside for me, that's about 7-8 minutes or so. Him come back in, him walk down, hold back your right, and him go sit down beside him, girl. About the same about 7-8 minutes after I see one police walk come in. And the police say, you, down there where them I met now, you in the red shirt, come here. The police know exactly who him go to, right? And Mr. Man, go over there, go tell the police and whatever, you understand? And him draw out the brother in a red shirt and thing and put them down, and them quiet after that. Now, had I gone down there now with my Jamaican self or my, you know, even African-American inner city self or whatever this or that or this kind of conception that confrontation is the honorable thing to do and whatever, something that could have popped off down there, right? Next thing you know, I'm going and put 2 shots in me to put my gun down the boat and tell them to make nice and all these things and whatever. You understand what I say? The white youth, him use the system. He used the system. And we, people of Jamaican descent and Jamaican bearing, and so we need to use the system too and put our pride aside and feel like we have to prove this thing. And if something come up, we have to confront the person and face them like a man and what. Nah. Use the system. That is a smart move. What is your objective? To remain liberated, to be free and no go in a prison, and then what's the use you're in a prison? What's the use you know you confront somebody and put them in an place and whatever, and then you have a record where hinder you and block you from certain things, or you're in a jail or you're in a prison or you get a chap in your face or whatever. Or you have to wonder now who the boy there and him crew are gonna come back home. It don't make no sense. Your objective is to win. And we have a saying, it's a version of this, you know, you farm food for catch wise, right? So if you're in that position there, I mean, the state that is in, I checked if they had the alienation of affection law down there, and they don't. But you know you can't sue for anything. You really can't sue for anything. You know, as long as it doesn't violate, you know, what in the law we call Rule 11, which is a frivolous lawsuit, but that's a different matter right now. Basically, you can't waste the court time. You know, your claim must have some credibility that a trier of fact can, you know, can review it and be like, okay, you know, this is a matter that needs to be addressed and think. Your claim must be stupid and ridiculous and waste the court time, right? That's a Rule 11 violation and think. But so anybody can sue for anything, but you do have specific laws, and most of them are still in the South, that is called alienation of affection law, where you can sue the bona man or the bona woman, but you have to be married, and they were married. So I'm going to check that not dead specifically, but it could be that him did want my brethren to go, because my brethren did all tell me, say him did I go over there go say, yo, all right, I know some sorry for, you know, if you talk to your wife. I say, wait, you mad? I say, you mad? That is exactly what I want. Some justification for come at you in some way, whether legally or illegally or whatever, this and that. In a female, him want to find out something. Him want to find out if he did jump up in her belly or shift her internal organs and all them something there. Him want to find out if he did bend her up in a S and bend her up in a K and make you do the catch and quint and whatever, and you make you edge off your tool or whatever. And that him want to find. That is our main thing. Right? When man born, woman want to know. When man born, most woman want to know. Most women want to know how many times you went out with her. Do you love her? You care about her? Whatever. Did you buy gifts for her? Did you go to our tree in the park that we always go? Did you go there? And that woman want to know. Woman want to know them something there. Them kind of deep, you know, emotionally heavy something there, because that going to be the deal breaker for them, you know. Men, when woman born man, most man want to know how big the man body is, what kind of style, you did give my headers and whatever. Did you like it and whatever? Him did make a ball out, him did make you make sound and me never make you. In general, you know, you have a broader thing, but men tend to be folk. Men want to know like what happened. So that him want to know right there. So, but what I'm saying, in general, people play the game, particularly if you're from, you know, most of you listening, you're Jamaican or from Jamaican descent or some sort of whatever. It no matter if you did a screechy, I don't business if you're wrong or you're right, right? Me no business how wrong or right is designed here or described here or understood here. All I'm saying to you is, if you're in that position, in whatever configuration, and the husband, the wife, or whoever, I tell you about them want you to come, them need to talk to you. I just want to talk to you and whatever. I'm in pain here and and some of them can be very clever and seductive and manipulative to get you, for draw you, you know. And people who don't see this, some of them where I go on, people, I get people come and thing and get somebody to kill them and all them something there and thing. No, If you are a bona man or a bona woman or a side man or whatever they call it or whatever, and out of the blue somebody will call you and I tell you about, you know, you with my man or you with my husband, you know, with my husband or you with my wife or whatever, and I just need to talk to you. I just need to can we talk? Yeah, you know, do not go to that person. No. And don't engage them in a conversation either. You don't owe them nothing. And don't tell them, boy, you're wrong if you go do this or what. Don't do that, right? No, do nothing like that. And if you're going to talk to them, like send a communication to them a one time or a two time and whatever, it must be that you're informing them to stop. You're serving notice, right? So you find police officers are trained to acknowledge notice. So if them go to all a police officer know if you try to set you up after, and the police officer go say you send them a text, say you are being harassed and you want them to stop and whatever, Most police officers gonna say, well, we can't really do that, no, because don't send you a message and thing, it's on record and whatever. You understand? Notice is powerful. And if, God forbid, you say you're going to talk to somebody, never you go alone. And never you go to a private spot or whatever, like any place too private or whatever. You want to go somewhere where like a camera go picking up. Go somewhere where you see what CCTV camera did it. Or what, yeah. And go with your friend. And one friend or two and say, listen, I have a friend or two. You just, no, but I just want to talk to you alone. No, we can't talk alone. I have a friend and two here for my protection. If we can't talk without the friend here, we're not talking at all. And this talk is just to resolve this matter final and what, you know what I say? But you don't even want to get this. You don't in an argument with nobody. No, make nobody dry you out. If you take somebody man, you take somebody woman, and the person call and said he said that, do not go to them, listen to Mass Raga, do not talk to them. Your best posture, the most advantageous position you can be in that thing is not to talk to them. You don't owe them anything. They cure them a ball and a guilt or whatever. They cure them to demonize you. They cure them a boost up your ego and a gas you and I say them just need this from you or whatever. Don't bite. Leave that bait alone. Swim past it and gone. All right? Yeah, no. I'm advising both them something they already. And thing, I know. I say, right, I know you need to go report it. Tell him. I say, you need to go report it. And when you go there, I tell him what he must do it, you know. Don't go judge. Don't go report. I say the person that do so and so and so. You have to, in a credibly way, communicate to the police. Cause the man all I say him go come down I'm house. I'm gonna come down I'm workplace and whatever this and that. I say, right, I know you need to go tell the police them say you feel say him want come shoot you. Cause that gonna prompt the police them for document it, you know, because if them not do that, they might get that trouble. That is how they think. You can't just go down there and go say, a man harass me or whatever. Them gonna say, what you want to do? You know? You have to phrase it in a. There's a joke on the internet. There's a joke on the internet where. Oh, it goes something like one man in a prison, and one man in a prison that it go like him wife must have dead one, but him in a prison, and they must need the yard for dig up or something. She said, boy, I mean, nobody for dig up the yard. And the man in a prison must something like, must go contact the police and say, I get somebody to contact the police. And something like, say, you know, yeah, all of the dead body them in the yard, you know, whatever. And the police run come quick and dig up the yard, and then they find a dead body. And some a dead body and whatever. But them get the yard for dig up because them know what to say, for get the police to move. It's a joke, but I'm just saying, when you're reporting, with all due respect, you know, I keep it real, you know, white people have this luck, you know. Everything when I tell on the son of white people have it locked. They know how to play the victim. They are really good at it. And I know some people are going to hear this and say, oh, you're being racist or whatever. This is from what I observe, right? They know how to play the victim. This is this thing when them I talk about with the Karen them and things like that and whatever. It's a cultural thing. They know how to do it. They know how to trigger law enforcement for make, you know, law enforcement act and move, you know, whatever. They know for things like Jesus, Lord Jesus Christ, me are dead. The person are gonna kill me, I'm gonna do me something, she gonna do me something or whatever. They know that game. And all me I say is, not play into it. You make nobody drawing out whether they care what they do and whatever. And this is something we're going regularly because as I tell you, theoretically, it's possible for burning to not exist. Realistically, you're a damn idiot if you think burning will ever not exist, right? Burning are always go on. Burning are always go on. And if burning, I got always, and this is the part that, you know, I get uncomfortable with sometimes. I only get uncomfortable with because I don't want, sometimes I say some things and then I start thinking about food, the situation, and whatever and things. But I'm not telling you how me think, all right? And do not go and think that, oh, you need to, you know, start being uncomfortable in your respective relationship. That is not my objective here. My objective is for you not to, you know, to be prepared. Right? So I know my rules with them. Something. Whatever has happened to people before can happen to you. Most things that have happened to people before, it can happen to you. And that Tagwan since Thine Kingdom come, so it could happen to you. And the question is, should it happen to you? What is the best way for you to behave so that you don't come out on the losing end of it in totality? You understand what I'm saying? And in this instance, all I'm saying is them people don't know if to play the victim at all them something they and bring down whole house, make whole house come tumble down by you. You need to not play yourself and put yourself there. So particularly, you need to be aware of the mores that you're raised with, the rules that you're raised with. And in this instance, I'm Jamaican. You know, I'm a U.S. citizen, but I was born and raised in Jamaica, right? So I have those Jamaican sensibilities and things that I need to understand because I need to control them. And I submit to you that part of the reason why me, you know, me they are so right I know in that current. I make mistakes since me there, you know, particularly when me did younger and there. I make mistakes, but I learn from my mistake them and I teach on some of them now, right? And some of them I never, certain mistakes I never make, I just learn the some of them, right? Me tell her no, you know, the first person me didn't married to or whatever, me tell her when she come and she beat me up with the Timberland and I'm asleep, I'm wake up and me just want to pop her in her too, right? But she know I am not that guy if I put my hand upon a woman. And isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? I can't tell you how many times I meet woman and them say, oh no, I can't try that with him. You must want him link me down. Oh no, I can't try that. Would I just did and I'm going to try that with him. You mad? But the man them who them know. Nah, I go to them something. That them man them quick for fire lick party, you know. So I remember me telling them when me get beaten with the Timberland, right? When Trisha beat me with the Timberland, I wake up on my face, fat up. My Timberland beat me and thing, I'm clutch. Because the rules here, self-defense doesn't apply here. Them don't care. You are the man. If me I go defend myself and put my and she a ball, him beat me. You don't know what the culture is like here. What? He put hands on her? He wrong for that. He wrong for that. They were, fling that, send that boy into prison. And you know? Send me that for clutch. I want me clutch. I sub I get the Timberland anymore. And what me do? Me go do what by Jamaican standards. Then would I say, well, you little bitch. I don't care. Me go say, boom, 911. You see I say 911? She stop. I hang up my phone, but you know you dial 911, the police still a come. The police come, where me tell him what I go on and what, and the police say, you're a smart man. You're a smart man, right? Because you know you did go say you defend yourself and go do so and so. I care what them say about the law. You know, look too good for say if you go beat her and go say you defend yourself. And I say a big ass steering man like you and look how she look a bit and thing and you go put your hand on her. They don't care that the Timberland did a fat up my face and I mash up my neck and thing. They not business with that. You understand? You have to understand those rules. And sometimes you have to take a loss in order to get the bigger win. Yeah, sometimes you have to take some Timberland boot where you never ask or whatever and then don't do so and so in order to get the bigger win. Right? I want to know with the same person too. I don't know about the little drama too when me did a date when me and her left and me I date somebody else now and she see me at the basketball game and thing and whatever and start whap me up and whatever and this and that and just hold up my hands and whatever, you know. Make everybody see my hand and thing. You have to know the game. And you can't make emotions get the better of you and govern you. And emotions, be like your actions and what you do is all coming from just feelings and emotions. No, you have to be cold and calculating. You have to be managing and analyzing whatever situation you're in. You have to, when you get mad and angry, you have to try to push down. I have a weakness there. I have a temper, and it took me years, and it's still there. I just control it better now. You have to understand that something there in another country, right? You make your emotions rule, you're going to lose. See it? So again, if you're in a them position there, right? Men a business what you do or if you're wrong or you're right. I'm just coldly saying to you, under no circumstances, whether the bonner man, the bonner woman, the wife or the husband are call you about, but yes, so and so, and you did a text so and so, can we talk? No, not talk. No, you're not talk with nobody. You're not talk with nobody. You have nothing to gain there. That person wants something from you, where them probably can never get anyway, because all kind of layers be there and things like that and whatever. And I know women do this a lot. Like if a man play a woman, we know of all these situations where the woman them turn up on the man and all them something there and whatever. By the way, if you're playing the field, and your woman turn up with your bonnet woman fire, whatever, take it from Mass Raga. You don't have to do this. I'm just suggesting, right? If that happen, if you're not a Don, but if you're a Don or a bad man, them not gonna do that with you anyway, because them don't do the 100. But take it from Mass Raga. If that happen, run. Run, right? Walk away, right? If your woman or your bonnet man come up, run, walk away, leave it alone. You have don't play the hero this, so right? Just pull off some kind of macho tick. Yo, I want to come and sound on a foolish. Right? I'm in a foolish to say you walk where or whatever, all right? Right? Yeah, old man, but if your woman or your bonnet woman are coming, you're like, Jesus Christ. How they meet up and you see them, you did come for meet so and so, no, yeah, I mean so and so. Run. And then you talk to them one at a time and whatever and cut off after, but don't try to play an hero there. That is what I'm telling you. Okay? Leave the ends. Lego the ends. If them are come, talk where. I'm not talking right now, I have something for to do right now, I want to come and say with an excitement about what kind of talking. I'm not talking, man. I want to do a gang, not come gang me up and all them something there, but I want to turn that back the acid. Right now, I'm leaving because I want acid. This is not acid, we just want to talk. What can that look like acid to me? Me gone. Lego. You can't win this. So what kind of win you going to win this? Leave it alone. Anyway. Huh? No. Yeah. Welcome to them correct Lego. Run. Well on. You know, say what they may asking about which I'm a story them if we put it on my autobiography. I don't know if we put acid in it, And for those of you who don't know Raga acid story, so the Ministry of Education in Jamaica, right? Them have like a fire escape. It's next to Heroes Park. It's like right next to the National Heroes Park. And them have like stairs on the side of the building. It's just a big building, but them have stairs that go right up. And I think those are like some fire, whatever this and that. But when I was going to school, there was a thing about going on those stairs, it's like little kids, young kid. There was a thing about going on them stairs there and whatever. It was like a hangout spot, for go there and you kiss. And when You know, when you're young and you're just a busting at the thing, you're 14 and think, you know, kissing is just like, kissing is it. Kissing is it. Kissing is sex. Kissing was sex, right? You know, kiss, till the mouth kind of pee, and you just be a kissing, so. You just a kiss, so. Right, so that was a kissing spot. So me have a look a girlfriend and thing or whatever. What. You know, so I get a man come from and all these things or whatever, yeah? So me and my little girlfriend and whatever, and me and my girl used to go up on the Ministry of Education stairs them, you know. It was a thing, you know, go up there, you're high up on the stairs and you kiss, you just a kiss. So. You just a kiss. Anyway. And I mean, I know what happened and thing, but one time I go out there with one different girl and thing, and like my girl go find out and something and whatever, and I'm up on the stairs, you know. But it's a good thing she did a come from anybody know a banana board there and them. She did a come from that side there, you know. Like she come from the North Street side, you know. And it's a good thing she never did come from the Fletcher's Land or the Hero Circle or which one of the town them there? I must say Alman Town there. So it's a good thing she never. So she come on that side and I'm up on the stairs and I see her. So I see her and I managed to come down the stairs in time by she reached down at the foot of the stairs, you know. And me have a look at a girlfriend, you know. We not do nothing, you know, young them time, man. And whatever. And I see my girl with what we in Jamaica call a rum flask, but it's not a metal flask. We call rum flask, for whatever reason, there was a little square Ray and Nephew buckle. Ray and Nephew rum buckle was rum selling in Jamaica. It was common in bars in Jamaica, you know. It was a little square looking buckle, you know, where white rum selling. And she have one of them buckle, but white rum clear. That's a one. And what it in the buckle never clear. It did dark. So from right there, so on a white rum in the buckle. Two, we're young pitney, nobody not come with white rum in the box. So something else in the back. And when she come up now, she like, yeah, give me bun. I'm so, what you talk about? Yeah, give me bun. And I say, right now, what you talk about, whatever. And then my little friend who I have now, she catch fear afraid now, you know. And whatever. Before she run, she itch up back at me. And she have the whole of the space before she tear down the place. She itch up back at me and all them something and whatever, you know. But me being who me is from early, my instinct from me and I want to part is to protect her. I just some stay. Me and you there, me a protect. Me and you protector, right? Me a defend you, right? Me and you there, we are asleep, stay there. Well, sound that you stay down there, so me I go down there, go look at who and whatever, this and right? Me and you there, but since I call something about, sometimes me I watch some movie and me hear people that say, white man easy, you know, cause, you know, this is when I'm joking, a white man say, go, save yourself. I'm okay. You go, Auntie. So there's a running joke amongst black folks like, yo, white people love this hero thing. I don't know whole way I run. Yeah, I understand. The whole way I run. But me can't see myself in another position, whether my kids, my family, or whoever I'm there with and thing. If something come up and say, no, you go, me hold it, yes, sir. Me will trick them for make them go some mistakes for protect. I am that guy. So my little brother girl now, I itch up back at me and thing or whatever. That time my woman now, even even like woman, but you know your mind, in that age there. I mean young in about 13, somewhere around about them then. Yeah, somewhere around them, 13, 14. And now, and she said, hey, but hear the thing I know, make me know say something up now. Is a girl I'm out sassy, full of some add something for tell you. Full of some add something for tell you, you know. She love, you know, she have that something there from, you know, get away, you know, some hot something for tell you. But that day, Goody was quiet, voice low or whatever. And yeah, give my bone. Yeah, bone. Now, if you are Jamaican, if somebody have a knife or a gun, but if them have something, once you see them hold it off so, is a weapon, right? Right? When I sip on the TV, right? But anyhow, you're a Jamaican ketchup, right? If it's even a banana or a pencil or something, if you and them argue, and them just so, and them have the same thing in them and them just so, right? You're cool. But once you see a Jamaican hold off the something so, or hold it off one way, and them attack, and them Jamaicans have this thing, so them have the remote. Yeah, and a Jamaican argue, and them have a remote in them. And you see the Jamaican depend, you say, yo, you go on like say, oh, that thing is a weapon. Understand, that is a weapon. Once a Jamaican, or if them attack you and them hold it off so, like it can be thrown at any minute, it is a weapon. So when she have off the buckle and the buckle lean way, me I pre the buckle, and then she calmed too, and she was just uncharacteristically calm, like something was off. And whatever, so then she lean over and I see she open me the buckle, people. When she open me the buckle, and she careful how she open me the buckle and thing. I always hear about acid, them time there, right? Right? And I get to them call it monkey lotion. Monkey lotion, because when it chew upon you, the lotion it chew upon you, it turn you in a monkey because the acid are going to mash you up. Irreparably mash you up, right? Anybody who grew a ghetto can tell us that people who acid chew upon, they never come back normal. Never. They always end up looking grotesque, and at most, them skin, it just mess them up, right? So, you say when she open the buckle now, and me see that look of smoke there, twirl come out slowly, I know that was not good. And you didn't have to tell me acid she have. So my little girl behind me now, I think me just push her and say, yo, go on where you go, man. Go on where you go. I'm kind of rough her up a little bit to make she leave, for protect her. And then my girl and I said, oh yeah, born me. And she come to me, people, I take off, I say, you don't play hero them something, what kind of hero you want to play? You're mad, man. And I go so zoom and take off, and I see that back at me. I want to know, Ministry of Education, the road run in front and go right round up to Maraska roadside, pass Delmarine School, them Ulmas, and go up a Mango School, St. Hughes, and them play. But in front of Ministry of Education, you have Heroes Park, and then you have what them call race course. Apparently, them used to do, them did actually do race out. So it's a big open land, in front of Woolman's Boys and Woolman's Girls School. Big open land. And then to the left of that, you have Senior High School. And then if you run, go straight up in that corner, you go up a Tarrington Bridge. And then you're up on Slipe Road, then you go up on Slipe Road, and then you go up gone in a Jonestown, and then you're gone in a Concrete Jungle, Onyx Garden. But Concrete Jungle, Onyx Garden, and Jonestown, they're way up, from Ministry of Education, So it's a long run that, cross the field, if you go through National Heroes Park, and then come up on the other side, on race course and thing. I remember saying Ministry of Education, me there for who know that, So when me see my girl go so boom and take out the buckle, it can't be good. You understand? Can't be good. So me just start edge off, and she edge come up and she edge come up, and God, and left her. And I see that back and me say the girl fast like how. Because in time I could have run, Wasn't the fastest, but I could have run, And the girl fast, I see the back of me and thing like that. But you know, me know see acid and thing. Me start scream out like a little bitch. Me start bawl out, boy, my murder, help. And me I run and whatever. I go so boom and take the Ministry of Education. So the girl fly over the fence back of me with the thing, And she run, but she feel hold it, So she hold it in her way, so if it spill it, I drop this, but she run still, Me I look back and thing, And me shot across the road, the car nearly lit me down, jump the fence going to Ministry of, jump the fence going to National Heroes Park, run across Marcus Garvey grave, run across Marcus Garvey grave, run across Nama Mania Buster, and take it through the girl back of me and me just a ball out, help, 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 murder, murder. You know, Jamaica love ball out murder for everything. About murder, and the girl never say, I dead, you dead now, I dead, you dead now, I dead, I this you come this way. And me I run, but here I know. Jamaicans have a thing when them say, if you have long breath, them say you have donkey breath. That means you can't do long distance race. You know what I'm saying? No, man, them have donkey breath, man. I aim for run the long distance race. People I know say, by me reaching and they make like hero circle, like, me I run out of breath, but tired. I feel like I'm going to drop down. I say, no, you can't stop. You're going dead. Run, Kingsley, run. They tie them out of rock. I say, run, Kingsley. Don't make she kill you. Don't make she acid you. I mean, I run. And then, no, me didn't know what fly up in my head. Like, she come up close and something like, must tell me, say, kick back dustpan arm. I don't know, I must watch too much Western movies. So I run and I say, kick back dustpan arm, kick back dustpan arm, kick back dustpan arm. I remember she said something really ridiculous, like, I don't have my uniform, something like, so like really, like, out of place, you know, but uniform. But me I run and the girl would even get tired. Me I get tired and she not get tired. I mean, I run past, you know, so woman's them up on the right, and I run to the corner now, you know. Come here, run, I go up on Slipe Road now, and then I run, go up on Slipe Road and run out into the car, and the girl in the back come and see me, I said, Jesus Christ, I'm dead. I'm dead, I feel like every week I'm going to drop down, because I run, go down Slipe Road now, I run, go down, and then I remember, say, the police station, near up to Jonestown or whatever police station, they were, I mean, I run, but I don't know if I never run yet, I think I'm like, in Jamaica, we say your boss. Right? So your boss. So I run, I like my boss, I like me. I said, no more, I'm going dead now, I have to run. I don't know what, but I get a little second win, you know, when I see the police station. I'm run, go up where the girl back come and see me, and I say, I reach the police station, I don't know where I find the strength from, you know, I say, I just one jump in people, and most police stations, them look at desk, you know, the front desk and whatever. I mean, just dive over the desk, you know, and jump, you know, mash up, you know, like, you know, peeing up and thing, I don't know nothing ever broke. And dive over there and thing and whatever, and she come up with the acid, see me, and the police, and you know, back him on and say, hey, look, girl, where you do? Come out, I said, with the... And I said, acid chap, she want acid me. She want acid me. And thing. And whatever, and, you know, them send her out. I mean, I don't know why them never take it from her or whatever. But I don't recall them. Yeah, them did take it. No, she did back out. She did come out at the station. But when she come out, she said something like, you must come out. You're not going to stay in there tonight. You must come out. Right? She come out. So I don't think them did take it from her because, no, them never take it from her. I don't remember them I take it from her. No. And she come out. I remember me in a station and thing and whatever. In there long, you know, for hours. And you know, a couple of times, them I said, you know, I go out and I said, I can't sit down here a little bit more, but I'm really ready to go out there. They were like, yeah, but you can't stay here for him. I said, all right, cool. I'm going to stay there for hours before, you know. I touch the road and take time, screechy, go out and walk. Hallelujah. Go back down cause Blake Road, me live them time there, you know. I walk, that behind KSC, so you know, so that hallelujah, me have to walk, go back down there and I go tell my mother, you know, could even tell my mother what happened to me and all them something there, whatever. But anyway. How that go? Weird. Us chicken. Chicken back said, no Patsy, no, I learned my lesson from a while, but chicken back, somebody reach you like that, though. Or the phone line with my people, the forward, or the calling if you know. I wonder where she then up. I don't know, I'm a long time somewhere pick me, you know. Oh. Sorry, the no phone have been up right, but sometimes I don't know when me a flow my car. Hello.
Greetings, Raga.
Wagwan.
Yeah, man, you know, a lot more short here.
Cooler, man. Send on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I want, you know, say, you did tell me a thing about 3 years ago, you know.
Yeah.
And I just never did get back in contact with you. When he texted today, you know, if I text me after, I'm still up on the radio. I did me that, man.
Oh, I did you? Yeah, see it? See
Yeah,
it?
man.
See it?
Yeah, man. This is the way me kind of question you above me for years, man. You did tell me a thing where you say, when a lady settle down with a man, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like say you married her and thing, or if you just in a long-term relationship, and she recognize that she a lady, woman for place and then ways, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they said to me, say, it either can go 2 ways. Either she accept her role and know, say, she a woman a place and she'll just be loving and take care of things and like, try to be a good woman to you, or it can go away where she'll act. You know, like bitchy and feel like that she, since she have a position there already, she not feel really like play that role the way man that expected to play. But you never did give me an explanation why, like, she would have just, when I say submit, but accept that she a woman I yard really play the role that we did.
Now, all right. With these things, recall though that we just have broad generalizations where we can, you know, but we can see some, you know, identify some commonalities in people's responses that are also typical. But just know that in every relationship, no two human being is the same, no two relationship is the same. Everybody have unique experiences that led them to where they are now and led them to have the strengths and the weaknesses and the insecurities that them have that usually influences the choices that they make. So that, just understand that, like, that's just, it's unique, in every situation is unique. But that being said, is that it usually stems from the reason why she's with you in the first place, right? And if a woman is with you, primarily for emotional reasons, right?
Yeah.
If she's with you for emotional reasons and she have the connection with you, that woman is more likely, I don't want to use the word submit to, but she's more likely to feel more comfortable because, she loves you. You're the lover, you're the lover of her life. Or, you are the one where she have that special emotional connection with. So, broadly speaking, women in that position, they don't even think about it. They're just like that with you, You even have some of them not like that. The other man can't even talk to them certain way or move certain way, but them will just do certain things to you or them not do for anybody else because them have that emotional connection with you, so it's primarily an emotional thing, all right? Women who it is mainly conditional, where, I'm with you because you're a provider. Right, I'm with you because you defend me in this crazy neighborhood where we live in, whatever.
So I'm so like,
no, women who are like that, they're more likely to start style you if the reason why them there with you, if that not keep up. So you have, put it, that's a theory. Let me give you the literal. You have woman who there with man for money, right? And it's mainly money them there with him for. So, and them there with him, money I run, him get good sort of. Money I run, me take care of him. Money I run, boom, 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 boom. But when the money drop...
I think you understand me, Mr. Raga.
No, but, go on. What, go on.
Yeah, I meaning like, you're that woman second down, they don't even pick me on them ways there. And the woman knows that I lady for your house and them things because it's a thing where she that all of me then I say, if you like you all have a family and everything together, means that you're just be a wife to him. Even if we even in a long-term relationship, if you all say 6-7 years. But then she probably have it say like, I just me love her, she probably can't say, are you I want when she choose, but she don't choose to actually like want to play a role where man really look for. She more want come on bitchy and make it seem like say anytime now she could have walk out. instead I just accept, say, yeah, this is what it is. Just make it better. If you understand what I mean.
Well, yeah, I understand what you say. But, all right, again, broadly speaking, women are men. You have some women, some men. Once them get comfortably in a situation, them start take it for granted. Yeah, them start take it for granted and just feel like, say, you know, what them did I demonstrate before, if you get the person, or if you set the thing or whatever, or as them a grow together. Worse if one person a grow and I improve and the next one I improve. You know, different things come up, as me I say, but people take things for granted after a while. You know, it's just one of them things that them get comfortable and just feel like, say, them, you know, another side of them come out. You know, them say, see me and come live with me are two different things. But usually, when you refer to that, they didn't have them long time, because you gotta have another woman now, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years later, and them still cool and loving with them husband and thing, and it's a joy for them see him and them not diss him and thing, and them just look forward for take care of him anyway and all him something, whatever, as long as him a fulfill whatever role him supposed to fulfill. But women and men, them some of them just take things for granted after a while. Worse if the other person is compliant and say you know, I stick to your role and thing, and you become predictable, and them in a fit them man, you're not going away and whatever, and them feel like them can't just talk to you a certain way, them are going to start do that, you know, because I just saw them stay.
Okay. So when it start become that negative, why best if your man responds to that? When it comes to a way, it's like, when I got to put up with your behavior that way, you know, because you never used to see it, so, but I know you just start at just, like you want to style, man, you know what I mean?
Well, on a certain level, you have to state what your expectation, what kind of problem you have, and what your expectations are, right? And here, in terms of the progression of this thing, you want to do it, and then it don't mean that the person go and comply and adjust and pay attention to and adjust to, you know, your concerns. So you may do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, because you're in a relationship, so you have to give them some latitude. But if you end up just explain all the while, and that's it, then you become weak. You're viewed as weak, and because that's all you do, you explain. You know, do nothing different, or you know, or the person just knows that them can't continue because you're not change or do anything. And unfortunately, you know, say some man end up do stupid things and whatever. But my suggestion is you don't want to do that. But you know what I'm saying? You can't get up and do the same thing every day and expect things to change. So when you deal with somebody like that, it usually reach a point. If you want something to get done, it usually reach a point where that person have to be convinced their behavior have consequences in your actions, in things where you would have done. Not necessarily do something to them, you know. But you know, when them behave certain way, you know, you have certain rules of human behavior just remain constant, whether you're picnic or adults, right? And if somebody is like that, where them just want to get you with certain things that disrespect you and whatever, and now look on the union certain way, and I said, this is my role in it, and it no easy, right? And no relationship no easy. Me have to work to cause him a work to the two we have to work to make this work and thing, and it require that. No care what differences are, how upset I am, and no care me I express that and whatever, I'm not for cross certain red line and disrespect him and then start taking him for granted and whatever, and think I know say him love me, or him is a family man, or him not gonna wear, or him is a religious man, or you know, based on you know, him so predictable that I know somebody can cuss him and style him and think because him not going nowhere. You know, somebody if you have that discipline, they say, not because him not gonna wear, no, me I go do that now, you know. And then if the person insists, so then I'm gonna keep doing it. You have to go do something different now for incentivize them to behave differently, because they do not want certain consequences that, you know, where your action are result, you know, if them don't want them consequences to reach them have to go change them behavior, you know. It's
okay. So but did I be my job to make she aware what she do and make she know to look, if you not cut out, it was just not done then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it don't even have to be done, you know. It's I got to probably complicate the thing a little bit more too.
Yeah.
I remember every woman different. But but
No,
you
I'm
know,
never here to repeat
no,
that.
you that one I do. You have some woman, though, to be honest with you, I don't fully understand it. I just know them do it, right? You have some women, it's like when the relationship get predictable or whatever, some women just have this need. It's almost like they want to provoke you for sure, so you is a man. That makes sense? What me say?
Yeah, I know what I say, but I don't know if I this feminist thing I nowadays where so much girls they online and them feel like they have to liberate themselves and they actually want to compete with a man or want to feel like them even more than a man now. I don't know if them thing they really are getting at the woman head where they not understand their role. You know what I mean?
No. It's a big thing out there now. And again, people, this is not across the world. It's like North American social media type of thing in a Western world. But there's a big thing out there now, like, we don't need men.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then I make sure that
Yeah.
it's like, the thing is, Raga, a woman never actually slept with a man. And even like, actually, even a marriage. Them actually, I put that in their head to understand, say, what am I see on the media, some simple, single, miserable people are push the narrative there, and them are taking upon themselves and I understand, say, you are fitting and you married. You cannot think like this girl, yeah. But, I don't know. It looks like
and you know what is funny? You know what? I tell people, social media is good and it's bad, It can be informative, and it can be, you can remember the algorithm them design, anything where you keep on a look on, that them keep on a send to you. So you can't believe, you can't reach a point where you think, so that is the whole world, and no, so no, you're just getting a steady diet of a one-dimensional or two-dimensional type of thing. But social media can be very informative. That's why me deliberately do strange things on social media. Me click all kind of weird things. Me make it varied and thing and whatever. So it send me a whole heap of different thing and diverse thing because I am controlling what comes to me.
Yeah.
But apart from that, I notice a regular out there now. I don't know if you see them video. You know much woman, me see I make video now like, yo, me didn't never think me need my man, and me never think me leave my husband, and me left him, and now me regret it. And me regret it because I did push him away, and me think so me never need him, and now me want back. And enough of them video that me see I make no woman, I make them video there now, But hype on them man and treat them man certain way, treat them husband certain way, left him and whatever and this and that, and then realize the grass not green out there. You understand?
Okay.
And no be things that reach them. But tell me something, if you in other position they do, right?
Yeah.
What you think you could have done differently now? For send a message to that person there. Say boom.
With my thing is like it may have just started, you can say like last Christmas come up until right now where say she started going to school and them thing, and she get a job, but she never really did in that position there. So me understand that me I want to always was there providing and I mean she always check for, but I feel like she put herself out in a world more like in a school and a work, which me proud of her, But it's a thing where she don't want to use and come disrespect me now. And I think I said, look, if I tell you to go, you have to go on your ways and that's the big there right now. Because I'm not going to make no woman style me. And I tell you straight, men are married and them thing there, and we have 2 kids, but the behavior just so pretty, Virgin.
And when you say the behavior not pretty, push yourself. If you were to push yourself right now, and what would she say is the reason, what would she say you do? Make she talk to that.
She tell me about say, me go like me her father. How me go like me her father if me tell me don't like what you do? How come me don't want to be a daddy? Now your man and me tell us me don't like what you do. Me I go like it's a thing where now she change her password on her phone and we usually know each other password. I'm not trying so insecure, but if you start I got university and them thing and you lock your phone, you have to text come in all late in the night and them thing there. Then you tell me, say, what to your phone? Yeah, that business is my phone. You talk about your phone right now. So them look at style, me ask you, and I say, no, sir. I'm not going to sit down and a woman come back at me and play with my mind there, you say. Or, should you meet new people outside now, them are full of your other things, but you have to remember, so we did after the last 7 years, and nobody saw anything they said. So, me, I try to understand what I want.
All right, hold on. All right, when she said, What happened to your phone? Straight up. Do you
She
do
know
any?
my
Hold on.
she
Do
know
you
my
hold on?
password,
Hold
brethren.
She know your password.
Yeah, man.
Oh. So she have access to your phone.
She said she not going there. Because that eyes, let me tell you. It used to be a thing where whenever the business with one another phone. So maybe I look away now because me always used to my woman just I play a wife and I play a mother for you them now. So me say me understand now say you want to educate yourself, say go out in the world and them thing there. So my thing is that to be honest, me did see a text on our phone about a year ago and that changed the whole like thing. Because me never dey respect or your sister man a talk to you so. Me never dey respect that. So from this I tell her I say me not play with the phone thing with the text things. I'm not trying not to sound jealous or insecure. But if you see I'm gonna take the one a certain way, any man that just not like that and tell her to cut that out. So from this I know it phone thing become a bickering thing. So now she want to lock up her phone and I say she not busy with my phone. So it's a thing with me I say, look here, if you want to act like your own woman, then go your own way. Me you're not gonna live on that same roof, I sleep in that same bed. And me and my bird just wonder where you are deal with. So, we're going to fix it or I'll just let it alone. So that's what I'm doing with it right now.
So you're saying so this started from the issue it started from the phone thing?
Things that I left a year ago. I know she started I got school and them thing there. And there's a thing where you want hype family with them. That's supposed to strengthen we as a family. Me go through them thing there. I'm never need to go on so. Now a year turn, you then get bigger and you can help yourself differently now. But why you try like you want to come give me a fight? I just that me have to understand where fight I come from.
Oh, what they say, you remember me I tell you say we can have broad, we can identify broad commonalities that usually obtain in these situations, but this, we'd have to get into what are the specifics, as it relates to your relationship and for really understand what going on. And then the phone thing might be a symptom. Usually the phone thing is not the issue, is that you end up a war about. But what she did I do before? All these years and thing before she started going university. What was she doing before?
When she did want to go like a regular job and thing.
What?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like regular 9 to 5.
Yeah, regular 9 to 5, and
yeah.
And you did a what you did go school? You did go
always was the breadwinner,
You always was a breadwinner. You did go university too or anything like that?
Yeah, man, me go to university and things. So it's like I just thought me don't want to talk too long enough.
Yeah,
me did talk to you about this long ago in Ragana. You the all show me say when she did evil there in Jamaica, me did hesitant to really want to get involved with her on certain way she become overseas. But you tell me say I probably that's why probably with her because she doesn't know what going for her. So she left the country, you know what I mean? I'm really sit down and think about that and I go through everything and get the papers, them work through and things. You know what I mean? But now you're there, you establish yourself a certain way, but now it's like me feel like you want to switch up and if that is it, but just be straightforward with me and let me know exactly what you want to do. Because if it them there, me still have to take care of me you them either way. But like I say, me and you live together. I'm not going to lay down in a no bed with a woman who I get up every day with. And me just feel like me I wonder who this person is.
Seeing.
Me not play the puppy show for the woman. I don't care if I feel like, oh, must me love your art, this and that. But me just want to know what if it can be fixed or is a thing where just make she go be free and just do what she want to do.
And what I'm hearing from you is that you two sense that, hey, this is not about the phone. You want to know, you want to still be in the relationship, yes or no? That you ask her, basically. What really I want?
Relationship, yeah. Me no want, like if she tell me, say me controlling. I'm controlling if me ask you, where you go, where you come from, this and that. That's the typical thing that we usually do. She have a thing if she get up and
well on.
Business with her.
Well on. Here we are getting I think, So what you say now? She say you're controlling and
yeah, like
yeah.
That's why I just refer to his social media thing, because every woman now they quick to call a man a narcissist.
Yeah.
And then type a little thing there. So if your woman tell us that she a go to supermarket and she gone to run 4 hours and you call her and I say, how are you there? That's a control and not try to be father.
No, that is not caca. Yeah, well, I'm glad you explained that. Because, no, if me was a woman, if I were a woman, and me left God, I said me tell my man, say me I go supermarket and 4 hours pass and him not call me. Me I go on with him. Or him not call and check for me. Suppose something did happen to me. And whatever.
And the thing is, you know, I can talk it through. When me go on road, she not bother me. So I think that she want from me. But me I say, I just use this, so me out the road, you call me. Me not have a problem to answer your call and tell her when me go come back or something like that. But because she don't do it to me, she feel like me not to do it to her. But me I say, I guess me a man and me concerning, so that me I go do.
But me ask you, are you controlling?
Control which part? Me not control the woman bridging. And that me I try to tell you, say, is a thing where if hold on there. If your woman don't call you up on the road because you feel like, yeah, they're out with the friends and I do your thing them. Yeah, just do you have to do, but me know you will come back. But me as a man, me don't know if I just because I just saw me just used to her and it's just always me and her. If you're gone and you tell me say you soon come at a certain time and you don't come back yet, and me just ask you where you're there. Me not like a watcher, act like some little insecure person, but it's a thing where you just tell me say don't call you out the road. I just that me I get funny. So me I said no, I'm not gonna do that.
Well answer. And I like say you call and be you know talk the truth. You do your call and say where you there and I say you're gone you just call a supermarket and you're out there for 4 hours and thing, where you there so long. And I saw you come over to her?
No, we come out, me not gonna never come out aggressive like more while me understand like with the youth them, she will want to have free time them. But like if me have something to do and she feel like it's important to do, she will go on for a while. So me I say, yo, you then there, you know me have to go to the road. So you probably get her makes no one that can feel like say, me just want her to just lock up in the house. But me not like, oh, we should try to paint it like me I try to be this bossy person because it never used to be so. It just come out of blue. You know what I mean? So
No, but hold on. More you listen me careful now, you know. I mean I talk to you like my brother, you know, all right?
Yeah, man.
Sometimes in relationship, we can get used to something and it becomes a normal and we expect that normal should continue because things have been okay. But it don't necessarily mean that it was okay, you know. You see, that's something that we're, you know, like, you know, you're up on the road and you do so. And you say she no call you and bother you, you know. But the probably reason she not call you and bother you say you don't have no problem with it, but she probably sense you're not the type of man who want a woman to call and ask him where him there and whatever and bother him that you don't like that. That I want. But the more important thing that I'm getting at here is, nobody no call you. Let me just go and talk. Right? The more important thing I'm getting at, you see that something there where the man out and the woman always home and take care of the kids. Yeah, but a lot of women don't mind it, you know. And them don't mind that being their role and whatever, you know. But that can wear down a woman, you know, and very often it wear down women. And if the man is not sensitive to it and understand it and whatever, I can't tell you how many times it's very common women start push back and they push back with attitude and different things and whatever because, you know, you always there road, you know, and she always the room with the kids them and thing non-stop or whatever and it can reach a point where she go supermarket and yeah, she take 4 hours because she just want a break. And then if you go call her now and I say, what you there for? In a fear mind, it's like, Jesus, I'm home with the picking them all the while. You there road all the while, and I'm me with them. And thing like, low me out here. Me just want go sit down somewhere and just clear my head and whatever. Nobody check in for my man. Me not check in for it. That is very, very important for women, you know.
Raga, one time when me and her get tonight, that weird. We have a young daughter, you know what I mean? And baby, don't go sleep unless her mother decide her. I just saw she broke her son and I do that. The baby can't go sleep if she not decide her. So it'll be a thing where baby frustrate me. So me I call and I say, you know what, baby, I'm going to go to school in the morning. And it pity there as a bar. So that'll be a thing when I understand she don't want a break from it also. But you don't set the president, they make it penny while always not eat your fire before she go sleep. You know what I mean? So at that all the time, because I remember.
No, but well, I know. When you say a she set the precedent that that's so the pitting them go sleep, them bossy. No, she did it with them, so she have to figure out a way to get them for sleep.
But I don't like something like that woman, I tell you, of everything, she know this, I put my kids them first, everything and what we do with the pity them, it'll be a thing where like, me's a family guy, just for them. So I don't like that. Me just as some cowboy out the road, I should they home with you them. Me's a man, me they home, me cook, me clean, me do everything. We not do gender role.
Okay,
we do everything together, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's a thing where it become now like, if we figure shop, sure that do it with other people now. And things that we usually look on a commonality, you choose to do with other people. So me I say, if you want to change you up, just let me know exactly what you do. Because me not go sit down and then just watch you just straight away left me and then me just have to ease back. I want my mouth near mama man or me love argument. Me not go work with them thing there.
All right, but what I understand that. I understand that. But all right, here's my question to you. As we grow, sometimes we go through different phases and things like that in our development.
Yeah, but we're not pity
listen, no, listen. What if it is that your wife, has reached a point where she needs some space, she just needs some space, like the years before, she has essentially been in a routine. And it is with kids. It's all about routine. And what if it is that she has reached a point now where she wants some space? She just wants kind of some space, out of the routine, the obligatory steps that must have to get up every day and do and whatever. Would you be open to understanding that and say, all right, me say, yeah, you're kind of gone in a different space now, me not used to it, but, me I got adapt and thing and, do what you do. You know what?
I totally understand what you say.
Right.
Just like recently, my jump career and it's a transportation thing, I don't know where. I'm on the road for a while, I'm going to come in. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if I that even change the dynamic where I'm not really at home. You know what I mean? So, I'm like, in your face, I'm out the road, I'm call you. She control the calling now, I'm on the road where. Me there at school, I'm can't talk in a class, but there at work, I can't call you. So, me really make she control when to call me. So, she not get her space if her space she look for. If I that you say, I just I breathe over and I watch out her and ways there. You know what I mean? Yeah, so
well, gut check. What you think I go on with her? Gut check.
Alright, if my gut check it, I tell me, I feel like say she regret having kids in a marriage. That's my thing where my mind tells me where she just want to still run with the pitting ways or you're just there in America now and you see her things say you just want because it's like she tell me I think she never get to live my life when she little. So now she get to expose her. You know what I mean?
And you say she gone to university now, so she has see a new world out there now and I meet different people and I see different opportunities.
That's where I feel like it come from. But in the idea, we're not going to dash or repeat them or anything there. If you want to be a single parent, make her do that. But it's just that my feet are going a way now where I don't like it and I'm not insecure if you feel like a woman I go start do her thing now. But I'm proud of her. Get your Ph.D, get whatever you get. I'm glad for you. But make me know exactly what you want to do with the relationship because you make it look like it's a straight in your back now. You can't bother with it. So just let me know exactly what you want to do. Because I'm not going to sit back and make no woman style. I'm not going to do that. So I guess what I do with it. See, go check thing where you tell me.
All right. What do you think about... May I listen to you, you're obviously somebody, you say what they on your mind,
Yeah.
You say what they on your mind. Is it possible then that you can have a position where at the end of the day, like it I said, man, I'm on anything, man, I go take certain thing, but is it possible for you to hold a position now where you not ask her, you ask her one, me need if you tell me what I go on or whatever, I'm not gonna bother you after that, and then you leave her alone and make she do what she want to do or whatever, as long, and she still a take her, from what you're telling me, and a careless woman who not take care of pitney them and them something and whatever. That is not the issue, right? But is it possible?
It's more like she want to behave like one teenager. I'm not in that for that. You want to behave like you must be a high school girl, and whenever I used to stay so. So why you want to do that? No. You can't tell me what everything up front and make it all right. Say, yeah, are you going to make me go? I don't know. Go on and just look back on you and say, all right, I understand. But me not go it's just as a change behavior, and me can't see where it come from, but me just try to understand why.
All right. What I'm hearing from you, you're saying you're trying to understand why, but the why that you're trying to understand, you have reached a conclusion already. And probably, she have a problem with the conclusion where you read. Okay? How old is she?
All right, she at 31.
All right. You see, you say, you keep on and say, it wasn't like this and it changed, and you want to know why. So you basically I say, you see how it changed, and you have reached your conclusion and your understanding about how it changed. But I'm not so sure you understand what's going on with her, And again, I know you call, for get help and support from me. And so I don't want you to feel like me just a beat up on you and whatever, but
no, man.
No. Well, I'm just say it. So I just go with where, where I think the discussion need to go. So I just want to just kind of remind you that I'm not.
Yeah.
Because I may sound like, but I don't even agree with anything where you say I support you, but I just go with where. You see that change the way where you see? I am not convinced you really understand what that change has been for her, one. And two, I wouldn't be surprised if I talked to her and she would say something to me like you're just this super confident man who's sure of himself and think you know what is what, and you just say what is this and what is. No, listen, I'm not saying you're like that, I'm not saying you're like that, I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if she says that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because I listen to you and you're confident and self-assured and you come over like you know what's going on. But you just want to know why what you have concluded is going on. You just want to know why. But I'm not so sure what you have concluded is going on is what is going on with her,
All right, if you turn to your woman and you feel like say your woman a bit sneaky and you ask her you want to know what's going on and you want to see a text or something like that, and she get defensive and want to start argument, how you don't respond to that?
Well, yeah, that can go either way, It can. I'm being objective. It can be that the man is being insecure and whatever because she started go university now and she out of the house, or it can be that she's really being sneaky, and then you want to open some lines of communication, whatever, and say, like, you think me a fool? You are really being sneaky, because she could be really being sneaky. She could have some distraction out there or something where she a pre. She could have got through her phase now after all these years that wound together. Now she start think different because she are going in her 30s now and I see the world different and thing and whatever. That possible. And then you would be totally in the right for say, hey, let's talk about this, because me I see some little movements and things like that, what really are going on. And then now, if she's being sneaky, she may not want even upfront with you and tell you what really are going on. You understand? And then that put you in a little conundrum right there. So when I say, like, what is the possibility, like, we just back off and don't even send nothing to her, make she go on, and you just observe.
But what me do, one day, and that's in February, I take up myself, I say, what? I feel like you respect me, so I'm done with this. I'm taking up myself and get my own local corners. I may have my own local corners, and she still come back over there and try to make it right. So I say, you try to make it right, I'm going to come back home, but you have to show me same behavior. So I feel like a fool now. You know what I mean? So it's a thing where better we just lower one of that alone or we just fix it. But me not go sit down and make no man style. Me just not go do that.
No,
When I was at
me understand it so. And any self-respect. Me not do that either, right? And me not, inject myself in it and thing, but we understand that as a man, you know, stay in a situation where no man clown you out and ground you out and style you. I love how you put it because, so who me go kick her in her face. And what I'm hearing from you is like, listen, no, what I'm hearing from you is like, listen, me not gonna tolerate what you do, you know. So if you want to go. Me we go, right? Me could figure out this and whatever. You go and go do what you want to do. Which
All right,
well on. Now that what always I say the man them for do instead of go do something stupid.
Yeah, better go on.
Yeah, that's what I always say. Why never leave her alone? Why him go do so and whatever and thing and whatever, you understand? So me just want to say respect to you for that. But and it is possible.
So I mean if you said it still.
Yeah.
All right, watch out. It's we just update with car and thing, what do you know what I mean? With the dealership, this is what she do, you know. She tell the person who sell the car to me to put it up on fear phone. So anywhere I go with my car, girl, know me there in the Virgin. You know what I mean? She know I would say fear car put it on fear phone. Why she check out my car? So me I say I have to put your car on my phone. That's what I always just make it fair.
No, well on. She said she want the app for track your car on fear phone, but you know.
Yeah, but me can't track fear one.
No. I should say that to you.
I mean, now that me I show you, I say, now if me start make nice about it, me a mama man, and me love argument. But it's a thing where, when me I sit I go now, it's a thing where, it's like a psychologist she use for me, it's like she say, never just beat him to the punch and say what him I think, so just start an argument. So it's like, I feel like that I take advantage, brethren. That's how me come up.
No, you see, if what you say, I saw it go, make it be clear. You said it want to upgrade on the car.
Yeah,
she insists to get an app by fear phone we can track your
car. Have the car app where you can know everything.
Right, and she want an app on fear. So she have an app on fear phone now we know where your car is at any time.
Anytime.
But she don't want you to have an app on your phone when we're
fear insecure.
Hold on. Let's be clear. And she don't want you to have an app on your phone to know if your car all the while. And if you say nothing about that, you insecure. No, Club, no, I hear that thing that.
That may I show you, Umber?
No.
Me I try to figure out, like, where really
if what you just say, I saw it really go for you, then you have cause of concern. And any reasonable... Watch it. You see people who... May I tell you a thing? You know, so when you talk earlier... Some people are interpret the thing a certain way, Ernie and some other people are interpreting and say, no, you no, this and that. And them, them they gently check you, and think.
Yeah.
You see, when you just say what you just say, Ernie post, no, she wrong. So it just kind of, it's like, it sync with my response just now because you hear me did attack to you before and I said, no, I don't think you really do.
Me not come for this thing, I'm going to say me some innocent guy and me's a victim. I'm not playing other than thing.
Nah.
Me just try, show you a true picture because I know I do my thing,
yeah.
do my share wrong.
Yeah.
But me just I say, we are big people now and it's a thing where we're gone so far night. We don't only think you want to get better.
No, well on. That car something there with the app. You sure I saw it go? Or you say it go?
I mean, I swear to God, Bridget.
No, well on. Tell we back. Me not treat you like pitney, but just tell we back about the app. Tell we about the app. Tell we back about the app. Yeah. What?
The app is a thing where the car they have app now upon them for the iron car them where you can download the app, you can turn on the car for the app, you can heat up your car seat. If you show you any location where you are located.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
She have my upon CR phone. Upon CR phone, for CR car, me just don't say, me trust her and I just saw it go. And if you make no nice about it, a problem me I look about. So them things are not really
No. That you see the language where you used earlier to characterize the situation, it totally applies here now. That is an attempt not only to control you and manipulate you, but she's also gaslighting you and guilt-tripping you, and then she's using these conventions to say, you know, somehow like you're being somewhat feminine, mama man or whatever, this and that, because
Yeah.
she know that will resonate with you as a Jamaican man, and then woe be unto you, and you go accept that and thing and go walk me that door. The minute I will not, don't walk me that door there with her. Don't walk me that door there with her. Don't walk me that door there with her. Is it that she said, no, you have your app on your phone, I know where your car there. Or the two of them have each other app, but she can't talk about she for have app for your car and whatever and this and that, and then you not have it for, unless you did burn her and you in the dog house. And then she said, hold on, does she have any reason for say, no, I am deserving of this advantage now based on what you did do? You did do anything for she think that way there?
None of them things there, because when I always tell her to take my car off her phone, she tell me, say, man, you say they sitting there because they might do things. So now if you think the same thing about you then, because you basically don't want me know your location then, and that you tell me.
Yeah, but no, but that is elementary. I don't even know why she thinks that I could have swing with you.
Because I show you, it's just a change where just come out of blue over a couple of months then. Because I like say, she just started the university like me and say, she in I think for about 3 years now. And we that go on good. But me just did kind of see some local differences, and me I say, well, everybody I feel live their life differently for in a relationship. So I accept that. You have your friend them, you have your peeps, and you go and go party, you go and this and that. Me go through them things and I understand it. But still remember, say, I'm your husband and real pity. So when my respect there in that, cause it come like say you want. When I said you are insecure, take a yard now. I know when me start talk now, me are insecure, man. If I insecure, I'm just not gonna work with it. So you do what you want to, and never do what you want to.
No, you see that app something the way you say. Me see the several women I say, no, you're right, that's so she wrong this so. You're right, that's so with the app something there and whatever. And me don't know why. And you know what is troubling with them something as a man? When a woman reach a point where she thinks she can come at you with something that is so brazenly unbalanced, it kind of prompts you to think like, wait, so you see me, that you think so that could have swing by and get you with me. You see me, yeah, it's like.
I want to feel like a bitch, you know, I don't want to curse somebody, but you know.
A bitch, yeah, like, yeah, say, if you like a little bitch, no. Yeah, no.
So now when me start get dark and all, and I say, a fool, they really take the fuck. And when me confront you, me a mama, man, because you don't want to hear nothing, because you know what you do.
Yeah,
you know
like.
What I mean?
But somebody posts earlier and said, dog, say she was always like that, but she did just contain herself and hold it for certain things, and now she feel like she can't let it out now, you know? You think anything goes, sir?
Well, I start slightly, because in a way, like, when we just meet one and I used to talk, she used to hold on my phone and I watch out. You know, you just start a relationship, woman has lost 5 for you and then ways there. But if I have phone and me and I call, what happened to my phone for? You think you can't have a business woman do? You never care this and that, take care of that. Yeah, but you have a woman no more. You know my wife and you have to put them and we reach that far in night now. And now your behavior change one way is like, look here, me could just go separate ways. But me not got to put no more money on this thing. Me just deal with my kids them because it better really come from the pity them. You know, most of we not grow with father and them thing there. And this man may stand up as a family guy. I mean, I want my pit them around the other man. That I too tight. I mean, I want to have a whole and we grow with you them. But if it's a thing where me I sacrifice my happiness and I take disrespect, brother take my youth and you take them because I know she not going to put them in the arms ways. Make we just go separate ways if that come to. But me not I make no woman's time, not your own secure more son, and when more son. Me not take no fucking front of God, but just let me know it. Yeah, me not take it. And we just say disrespect, because jealousy and insecure different from disrespect. You know what I mean? Me not take that.
One other thing, I as much as you can tell me, because me I try if you understand why she would have so brazen, and again me I gotta ask you this. And be listen, me I ask you, you sure you never juggle certain way for a while, or certain things go down, or certain things happen, or whatever, we give a reason for say, say a long time, yeah, do so, my time now.
No, sir, she could have said that.
So, well, on. So you have been good all this time.
Me not gonna say me a some perfect guy.
Well, on. All right. So you're not gonna say that perfect, even if you're not giving no specific.
Like, yeah, she would know say me have no man friend them. And then we say, but I want thing when me I say like, I think where you know, I don't like say you just come out of blue and you never did know.
No.
They know some me have my people them. I should have link with who she want to link with. Cause like me tell them, me see things in her phone to me. I said, I know sorry, me I do with her.
No, well, I know. So, yeah, so she didn't know, say, over the years that you did have your woman friend them out, don't?
Yes, and that thing when I know say I never sit comfortable with her. But then when I look for me, I say, but yeah, people you chat to too.
No, well, I know. So she knows, say, you say you're not seeing, so she knows a certain thing did go down, and she knows, say, you're a street man, sir, you're a family man, and you have her back, and you pay the bills, and but she knows, say, you did out the certain way and whatever, you know? She pick up certain things and know certain things, your woman friend.
Always, even as a brother, I'm just tell you, with this girl, even if me I do something, me I never do it in her face and disrespect her, and she never can find nothing. But she can say, yes, you cheat for me, you do that to me. Nothing she could have never come show me. Only one time when me tell a girl, she see a text and me I tell the girl, say, the way I go, I'm surprised you never breathe too. And she won't let over me head favor. But me and the girl never in or not, no?
All right, well, on. So when you say she know about your woman friend them, right? And then you say,
she never want me to
listen. When you say she know about your woman friend them, plural, and you say, but she know that did go already. So, like, you just say, like, well, she don't know about that already. So, what you mean by that?
No, all right, let me explain what I mean. She knows, I'm putting a better term. A female, which is actually my friend. Me and a girl never have no sex or I don't know. It's just that she never likes me have woman friend. That me I say. She don't like me deal with woman. Like even if a girl call me and have a reason, she don't like that. That's what me I say. I like say she me have a meeting with her them ways. You know that me I say. She just don't like me deal with people. So I ask herself why she have everybody a curl.
Oh, she wants you all for herself while she a Miss Social Butterfly out there and she have people the people.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So when you say you see things in a fear phone now with fear, what, a man friend?
Man friend?
What?
When I tell him, say, he's up in bed, say she have one cause a long time one, bend her over and do this and that to her. So I don't think they cause no look a problem with me and her over years them. Can I actually see a man I tell you say I want sex you and I run him and tell him say out order. You actually entertain it.
Right,
you know what I mean?
Right. And him wouldn't feel comfortable as saying that and thing if she never relate to him.
Exactly.
So it look like it was guilty, I see.
All right. It was guilty or something, you know.
Yeah.
But we forgive each other and we still continue it. Right? But no, it reached a point now where she want when she do things, when she cover up me and shut me and just make she do what she want to do. And we just never do that.
Right. Now you have to hold your ground as a man, right? This one. You have to hold your ground as a man, right?
Yes, I say that right now. That me assure you say, look, we could just go on with one another ways. Or you cut it out and we can try to build back on this thing here. But me not still like no local bitch and make no girl style me. Me get up and work for every ratty thing with me out.
Yes.
You see me try hard with them today and me try hard with she. So,
yes.
Me not go say, like, yeah, me know woman want that this little liberation talk I don't want. You know, we can go. Yeah, if I don't want to have it, then leave me alone. It's not for you. But me not go sit down and take my style in. Me not go say we not have an argument and no back and forth not go on. That's just normal I go happen. But when it blatant and you look on her sister and I say, well, I bet this girl just actually disrespect me. I know when me talk about it, me and mama, man, then leave me alone, brother.
Tell me something. What you think, then, give it that there possible costs in terms of, the extreme is the two I could mash up and thing or whatever. What you think embolden her now for come out so, forceful and brazen with her disrespect and whatever, and her styling?
I feel like I knew people she meet.
Oh.
Like, it be like a thing where people are getting their head now and I make them feel like, make him this and that, man. You know what they look at them and they feel like my idiot.
Yeah.
You know, they want to come disrespect you.
Okay.
But then I understand, enough of them single woman, them mash up marriage life and long-term relationship, you know. They look at bitter, dirty woman when nothing going for them. Them bad minds, touching wives, them. Them are mash up things. So me see too.
So you say some enough of them single woman and them bitter, dirty woman them where you the term
Yeah,
you use.
man, some dirty
Them
crosses woman them,
them
and I
see
tell
them
them I'm
woman,
keep
them
family.
see them friend in a stable long-term relationship and in a them
Yeah,
friend them
man.
ears and I
And
tell
them
them all
crosses
kind
are
of
come
thing.
cross.
Yeah.
The nasty dirty crosses with a come cross and people like
No, man, no, that sound like you know who our friend them I tell her. No, man, you sound like you know which one our friend them I tell her them something there, you know.
Yo, me feel like say I found out I have a cousin where I choose from me a lot of cousin fall, then the cousin fall out. Because the cousin no know her limit. Sometimes I feel like she going to say me and her 6 too. So me tell her, I say, look, your cousin, but me don't want nothing to do with her. You know what I mean? So from that look at dynamic they start, she start kind of like probably I full up her and I tell her, let's see man, nothing go on. If I don't want to go on your ways, but don't be with me and I style me. Just please go on your ways. That's I just
All right, well on. If she wanted to leave you, but she, after thinking about it, she say, because of this, I have to stay. What would that this be?
The kids, them would have been number one thing. You know what I mean? I mean, I think she capable to really pay our own bills them like that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So if you feel like you want to use me for bills, and for picnic, I still can't go my ways and I do what I have to do for you them. But me just it's just so different. We actually are later with a woman every day, you know.
Right.
And I wonder who the hell this person is, you know.
Right.
You know what I mean? And sometimes you don't know where it come from, because we always did good. No, it's not like you come like you want to come act like a UI man. I'm not going to do that. Me just can't do that. You know that. I don't know the pride thing, but my dignity and myself just not going to allow that.
Not going to allow that. No, yeah. But if again, you know, it sounds like the two of you have some sort of things where, you know, some credible critique of the other. But if her behavior is indicative of that very unbalanced and disrespectful proposal she made to you with the app, if that app proposal is indicative of the way she's conducting herself in the relationship, then your constant refrain here that you're not taking that disrespect or them type of continuous disrespect is warranted, even though you admit, say, you're not angel in the thing too, and even though you admit, say, yeah, there could be cause for her to be concerned about some things and whatever and things like that. But if her behavior in general is reflective of that app proposal, then it is totally understandable why you are now in a position where you're saying, no, that is disrespect on the highest order, and I am not going to accept that. Because you know the drill. You know, people will do to you what you allow them to do to you. Mm-hmm. And normalize doing.
And they just keep on get out the hand where you just
allow it and think them will continue. Right. So if such is the case, then because let me tell you, that is just patently disrespectful and totally unbalanced and unfair.
Clear enough so that people understand this too, you know. I'm proud of this girl, and I still love this woman, and I'm glad to she educate herself more, you know. When we bring up a university thing, you know, I want style that she use for me while I say it, you know, where if your woman ever tell you, say, she go guide in office to sort out some things, right?
Yeah.
Then you're left out and you have me under impression, say, at school you're gone. Then you take yourself and gone and stadium, gone do some other things. Now, disrespectful thing that.
No, what I go? She tell you, say she going to the dean's office to sort out something?
She go sort out her friendship business.
What? Go sort out her what?
You know, I saw friendship. I want to know class next semester and one little thing there. An advisor, really, I know you.
Right. Advisor, right? Yeah.
And then when you left and tell me, you remember that you put me on dynasty school again, you know.
Right.
Then when you left out now, you make me know, say, you're gone at game and you're gone off with people. Then me feel like, you know, because you say, lie to me. If you just one guy game, just say you one guy game. But you make it look like some education thing. You know what I go.
No, so after she left now, she said she never got to an advisor game, she did there?
Yeah.
Stadium?
Yes, I think when I say, in guys' school, I know, in this side, say, he might just go stadium, go game business. So me feel like, say, that disrespectful in myself, because you tell me, say, at school you go, but you didn't really know in your heart, see a game you go. So a game you play with my brain now.
So, well, if she knows a game should I go, me can see that. But if she never know and she go there, go to advise and then she see her friend them and them say, me could go over the game now. And she say, all right, and she call you and say she'll go over the game, then that wouldn't be disrespectful, you know?
Yeah, but I know why so she do it. And we will talk about that and we ask you out anyways. But me I tell her, if you're going to left out and you say you're going to do A, don't go out and B you're going to do. Because I know you're going to make me wonder where you're really out there do. Because if you tell me something, me have to just trust it. You can't hear a woman 24/7. I'm not watch no man and we say. But like me say again, I have to go back to it. It's a total different thing when you live with this person here, Virginia. You actually have to go back and forth with them night and day. And you all lay down and wonder, when me really I do it myself? You know what I mean? And I just did something there with it. If we never live together, I could have care less for you want to. But we under the same roof. And then a little bit of thing one put in this, a whole heap. You know what I mean?
But
So
hold on, that stadium thing there, is it possible that she, is it, like you say, it's possible that you should give a room for wonder, like, you know, what you really do, because you tell me one thing and you do the next thing. Is it also possible that she really go there for, you know, go advise or whatever, but at the same time too, she just say, I want to go over the game, and she call you and make you know so she go over the game. Is that possible?
That is possible. But I feel like I trick me. Because from day need for the game. So you know what's the game you go. And you make it look like you go talk to advise about this and that. So if me wrong for even where me the approach that one day, me can't see because like Mr. Ashton told. I mean, I try to tie down the woman like no furniture in my place or I'm going like some aggressive person at this person here. But my whole thing is your behavior change and you make it look like me can't talk to you. And then you do things when me just mind my business. You know my password, but me can't know for you. You attract everywhere me I go, but me can't do it with you. Yeah, me feel like a little bitch now and it come overflow now, so either we're gonna fix it or if you just let it alone. I just decide that.
No, them two,
I mean?
no, them two things they do, you know. If you have your wife and she go up front tell you say, yeah, me if I have password for your phone, but you know if I have password for my phone. Me if I have app for track your car, but you know if I have app for can track my car. That is a woman who somehow, for some reason, has reached a point where she feel comfortable. I try to run your head now and I clown you.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
She want to control the situation. And then you are saying now when you know say what you do, Ray, you say she turn around and I say, yeah, mama man and thing, where you go and so far and whatever like and that and that.
I like I said, Raga, whoever did say to me, that person right, you know, when me just meet her, you know, because I never make you really settle down with nobody. Me no business what you want to do. Because me not have you as my woman, really. But then a kid get involved and me start change and the mindset about the relationship change now. It become a family now. But then you still carry your behavior over in a family structure. And you know have to say, it now make me and you get along. And you know you're foolish if you do. But you just don't want to stop it. I guess when they say, when you're used to bad behavior, it has to cut you out. You're so used to doing it. You know what I mean? And for them people there, we can tell them something. Yes, even our selfish mindset, don't go in a relationship. If you're just all about you, leave man alone. Just be about you and not go in a relationship. So I'm not just want to cut in the cake and eat it. We just want to just do whatever I feel like we don't want to do. And the man can just suck you up and just move that's where you go.
Hold on. But you would admit, no, that applies both to men and women, right?
Yeah, but I'm more woman. Well, I know if you go selfish. If I think about a weird selfish man, and I just she not brain. Most of why she not even go put herself in that position. But what me see is, if you know if you're selfish, stay away from a relationship. It have nothing to do with you. If you just want to look a companion, I want to look a love no one, then that understanding, the whole area you want to deal. But if you settle down with somebody and you all by yourself, stay to your right itself.
All right, listen, my advice to you, there's two things here. The first one is my advice to you, see what you said a while ago, where you're telling people, like, if you know you're selfish, stay to your relationship. If you know you're selfish and want
to stay to yourself.
Stay to yourself, right. I try to not, you know, even tell people for focus to tell them what to do. What would I say is train yourself to recognize the people them who are like that and don't get in a relationship with them, right? Don't even talk about fear. Tell her if you don't say you're selfish, because a selfish person by definition cannot fulfill that definition without having somebody to use to manifest their selfishness. So they will always
like a leech.
Right. So what controlling people, they cannot be controlling if them don't have somebody to control. So it's so, right. So don't waste your time trying to get them to stop being controlling, or to stop them from being if them insist on being selfish all the time or whatever, they're going to tell you whatever they need to tell you. They're going to adjust whenever to keep on doing that. So again, what I would advise people to do in those situations, you don't spend your time and try to get somebody to stop being controlling. Communicate what you want, state your expectations, state what about and whatever. If them are change, them are change. If them are adjust, them are adjust. If them can't adjust and whatever, you know if you are going to stay in a position there or not. All right?
Yeah,
but hold on. You say a thing, do
I know it's a self-evaluation that I say, hold on there. Me know my work and me know what I bring to a table.
No, but here we go on. So you say, am I correct in you saying, if I heard correctly, that what you're seeing now in her, you're saying it was actually there at the beginning, but it wasn't a dating, and it just did have fun. But then a youth come, and then somehow on a transition into this family thing. But that wasn't the objective and thing, and you never did see that. That wasn't the intention when you did start date her and thing. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is true, but it wasn't in the beginning. It never did so. But every time when we leave, you know. Because I realize I was a left out. When we can't bother with them more. And then you come back around and you show me change behavior. But after you get comfortable again, you're going back in your ways. So now it come like a me, I papi show. So I sense that we're me fan, but me don't know if it's a fixable thing. It's a thing where we actually have to do counseling. You see, because like me tell her, you can't go talk to a local weird friend them. I go tell anybody when they're full of other things, the things they so you go because they agree with you. And me can't say same for myself. So me could sit down in front of a professional and them can show you wrong and right, where me wrong and where you wrong. That's the best thing. Or if not, goodbye. Let me go on no years. Because it's a thing where emotionally me take myself in front of it already because like me said, me now make no man play with my head. But you know that. Yeah, man.
Well, that's a good point you just make. Like you say, well, you can talk to your friend them and them can support you and tell you this and that. She can talk to your friend them can support her and tell that. But until if both of you have the opportunity to speak to a qualified neutral party, you know, who can filter through what both of you are saying and see if you can reach a point where you know, can identify certain areas where one can work on and what one need to do to work on it. And if one can start working on it and get somewhere, then probably then the relationship will have some possibility of being saved. But you're quite right. It seems that both of you are at a somewhat of an impasse right now where, you know, the way things are going, it not gonna solve anything. It's a kind of back and forth and thing that is really not accomplish anything. And I mean, I hear your side and I hear your side, but if what you're saying she's doing or whatever, I am even more concerned that, you know, what is going on, what she perceiving of you, where, because that's some bold shit. You know, that it's like even when people are do them something, they them try to finesse it and thing. But when a woman reach a point where she cannot tell her husband, say, nah, me want your password to your phone, but you not getting a password to my phone. And me want app for track your car on my phone, but you can't have no app. Something happened for she feels so bold for say that to you. That is when them something they go on, it just like one person totally around the other person head and have them like claffy and clown.
It's a normal thing for when a relationship reach a certain point, a woman just feel like she can't do better without the person now because them reach a certain point. But if that's the case, then go on your ways then.
You're right about that. You're right about that. You know, very often in those situations, if the person never loved them from the beginning and whatever, but them have to depend on certain things, them hold it and don't say nothing. But if them reach a point, no, you're right. When them think like, okay, man, I have to hold it no more and thing and whatever. You know what? And I don't mean to diminish the importance of your thing. I see a thing recently. Shaquille O'Neal ex-wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
She write a book. And in the book, she said she never loved him.
That, and how much million? About 5 or 6 like that.
They must have several pitney and whatever, and this and that and whatever, and she never loved. And Shaquille, being the gentleman that he is right now, him come out and him post and him say, that's good, it's all good and whatever. I probably wouldn't even love me either. Now, let us be careful, you know. The reason why she says she never loved him and to segue into it could be that him did a flow a certain way where she's justified in never loving him. But what I'm saying is though, she did go in at the relationship and stay in it door until certain things, whatever, and then when she reach a point now where she goes to Obama and then she goes to Red, but she stay in it and put up with it for, you know, whatever, how long, right? She could have go talk to anybody else or whatever. But at that time, she find reason for stay in it, which kind of, you know, it echoes a point you made earlier. There are times people get in a relationship in order to secure certain benefits and things, but them never really care for the person or love the person or love them personality or who they are and things like that. And then you're right, when they reach a point now when them don't necessarily need those specific benefits anymore, you know, them start just come out and show them true colors, you know.
One thing I tell them, man, them, you know, it's when you see a woman and I like them, it looks well attract, yes, but we have to look for certain traits in a woman. Certain things where you can deal with if a woman is a homebody, she cook, she clean, she show affection and them thing there. And you know what more, you know, put them up on a 6-month probation and see how it go if them behavior change over a while. Because we just run in for a pretty woman too much. And they say pretty come with enough trouble, you know.
Hold on. What do you mean when you say, you know, men must be careful, you know, and look for certain qualities?
Yeah,
hold on. Wait now, listen now. You know, cause you said she got pretty big, nice breasts and big body and hot girl and whatever. But then you said the qualities they should look for is that try and identify if she's a warm body and she cook and she clean. That you say, right?
If I that man I look for, if it's somebody. So I want to reach a point where I feel like I want to settle down. But look, try to see part of the flesh, basically, what I say. And see person, like, their ways and how they go about with their friend, their family, how they go about when they're out the road. Just use it as a, like, you just have them from probation and just like, study them. Because they might watch you, you know. You have some woman where, nah, there is no man unless they know some man, they have papa my poor fool, man, you know.
No, man, yeah, man. Woman around for research, man, before then they with them, man.
But that's not sure, so as a man, we need to learn from them. That man an idiot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Woman mature faster than man, you know. That me believe, you know. You know what I mean? And we have to study and know exactly what we are dealing with, despite looks and sex feel and them things there.
Yeah.
When you sweep on that regular rug, I can juke you on your foot later on down your road, you know.
I true, man. You can't frighten for looks and had sex and whatever and things. That must be the defining thing we get you in a relationship. Because it follows then. If you're like that, then a woman would just know, say, well, that's all I have to do to get him. Just look good and give him had sex and whatever. And then later on down, I can show him a true color.
Yeah, man. And another thing, you see when a woman have your way and you know you're not time, so at times you allow that woman there alone.
What you mean? Explain.
Like when I see, like, say, I want dirty person or you do certain things you know you're not do, but they accuse you of it. And you say, but hold on there. You know me not time to me, a man I just go up and work and yeah, me there my bridging them, but when them a paint your them a try destroy your character, you this tell me I say. Them a talk some things when I go nowhere near so.
Right. So
and you just say they have to fight with her. You have to understand that all on there, our perception about your change. Blow her alone. Respect for you.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
No, I agree with it. So you know, if and it's not just woman. It's you know, if you're in a relation,
you got both
right?
ways, you know. But
if you're in a
nobody that really speak for man them, and then woman they act like say them exempt from everything. And that's not really see I go on right now. Like you can't blame me because of this and because of that. So them not taking no responsibility and no accountability for nothing. You know what I mean? So man have to just careful. I'm not talking about man who actually want to settle down with woman. Just please be careful despite them look pretty face and nice look here. God, trust me, it's a dead sentence.
Dead sentence. That's a little strong, you don't think?
Yeah, man, I was scared, man. I say.
Hold on. You sound like you have some opinion that when you observe a go on in a society, right? I won't say society really mean America, Jamaica, Canada, Western world. When you observe a go on out there now with woman, because you sound like you have some firm understanding about some changes. What you see a go on with woman out there now, yeah?
Them just have it's like them act like say them doing some slavery. I know they're free themselves, so nobody can tell them to do nothing. That's how me see. Like they don't want. It's like they're not even respect a family structure no more. Them just feel like say they can do anything they want with no consequence. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Me understand say work world out there, like them a fight for equal pay. Me totally with that and me support that. But them a push you on limit now where them want feel like them above man. You know what I mean? And a man have to like behave like a little boy or them can turn on their love and turn it off when them feel like. And you have to just work with it. So that's why I tell the man that we just be careful how people then get involved with because it's social media thing very influential and people have on TV push them type of agenda there. And the woman actually they touch so emotional, they don't say no most of the time emotional argument them a push. And it is really just to destroy the family at the end of the day. That's how I feel. So
hold on. I have another question for you, and I want you to answer it as fair as possible, right? The thing where you just describe about how the woman them behave now. Do you think there is any truth to the argument that because that is exactly what Uno man been doing all these centuries and thing and get you with it now and the tables are turned now and Uno can angle where Uno did I get you with all along. Do you think there's any truth to that?
Yeah, you want slight truth that tweeted up.
What you mean by slight? What you mean by slight? What what you mean by slight? What?
Argument where them say like even in Afghanistan, we all them deal with women. In a Qatar, all them deal with women. Where them oppress women in our way. We can't see it. Everybody can't see it. So woman in a first side of hemisphere now, I think it's a response them a do or them a kind of see to them people over there. And I think it's feminist mindset where them feel like say them can't do no wrong, and if they're wrong, it's your fault somehow. You know what I mean? And them think there's a mash-up family.
No. I agree because this accountability thing with woman out there, this thing about woman never wrong no and whatever, it's out there.
Yeah.
But what I'm asking you is, you don't think it is true that for a long time now, society, patriarchal society, had designated women into these very limiting roles where you have children, you take care of the house, you wash, cook, and clean, and that is your primary responsibility, and that defines you as a good woman. And any effort on your part to exceed those boundaries in any significant way is seen as unfeminine, unladylike, and wrong. You don't think, and that the man them, while them they designate women to those limitations, that man did free and I run wild and I joke about the place and I do them thing and, tie the effer, loose the bull. You don't think so there's some truth to that?
Of course there is. But like I said, when they come up with this alpha female mindset, they just want go toe-to-toe with man. And then I see
Yes.
why tea Saturday night.
I totally agree with you with that, and I see it, and there is this thing, right? I know, like, relationship is a competition.
Yeah, man, that
Relationship is a competition, and there are some things more obvious than others, but you know, like I said, men have not been in jail all this time. Men, it would have been a patriarchy, and men had enjoyed some benefits out of that, limiting women and enjoying certain, leverage over women for centuries and decades. And we see some of that changing now. And frankly, some of the man, them can't angle it, and them is like them shell shock. And they're like, what is going on? And then them can't angle, liberated women. But that being said, does that then mean that relationship, you're going to tell a man, say, oh, because you're weak, you can't... Wait, no. So does that mean then that when you say, oh, because you can't angle a strong woman or whatever, me for put up with you compete with me all the while and test me all the while, and you want manage me and run my head and tell me, say, this is the new order and whatever. No, that not work. But you know, if you want to control them too much either or whatever, you can't state where you want, because stating an expectation as a man, that is good. Enough women love that, to be a man and say what your expectation is. But at the same time, I disagree with you with some things, but I agree with you with other, because boy, I see some woman I make some argument out there, right, confident too, and I'm like, then them really serious of them. And here's the irony. You see the woman them who has said them something there about man and whatever, and like I saw them want man for do and whatever.
Yeah.
Them end up not like them man there, them can't deal with them man there,
But I tell you, every woman want high value man. This is the way them a run for. No woman now look for nobody to struggle with again, Them a look for who establish them. Yeah, you know, frig up them be. They will come across a man where having things in house, the money in car, and then they show them feminine street, and then they go to the good girl street and try to make it work with a man like that.
Yeah.
But now woman now look to struggle with the man no more. Them a wait to see who win, and I win and them a run with.
No, all right. Then let's assume that is true. Is something wrong with that?
That come like that take advantage of man now. Cause I take like
No. We're not talking about take advantage. What if women are saying, nah, yeah, we want the high value man. I have the wherewithal to pick a man of a certain value, and there's nothing wrong with that. That is what I want. Why you think? Why you think them are use man them way? Why you think that is using men?
Because you just basically try to get a bag. Because they say woman we tell us a man a drunk because then give bun. That high value man they probably have 10 other women and she blind to it and don't care. Because she get fear one. So it kind of tricky same way.
Yeah, but really all right then. But the CMT, you identifying a degree of superficiality and whatever this and that. So men have that too. Oh, you this and that. You see the dolly body.
Any man never is that a man.
What?
Any man never take up a woman because she have money. Them man that to me a borderline fish. Because man see everything at themselves for them to have their own. That's why man fish should ask for them to say, yeah, you have to build your own empire and them ways there. So if you ever run into a woman, tell them make you basically a little bitch. Yeah,
spoken like a true Jamaican salt of the earth, man. You say any man who ever there with a woman who for your money who can support him and mind him, you said that man is a gay man. Borderline fish.
Yes, basically no one feel like say boy, come here, you better come.
Yeah. I'm beat you up. Well, yeah.
I want thing to learn from my granny, no man can run me out of nowhere enough. Because anyway, I have to be my place. I mean, I try to say I should be controlling, but me not get on that privilege to run me out. You have a problem with me? All right, see, do it, take care of yourself.
Oh.
I'm not put myself in a position there.
In a position so, where one man can ground you out and clone you out, no?
You know, see, I definitely cloning that start, but everybody different, I guess. But me personally, certain things they just not gonna pull with. You know what I mean? A man should be a man, and he's supposed to look and understand what that is. We know enough of we no grow to father, so we kind of did have enough incorrect ways, but we have to grow up and understand. So, no, sir, enough of my ways of my mother ways, and have to flush out them things that she's a woman, he's a man. We can't work with that.
So,
you know what I mean?
So is it the case that you have a lot of successful relationships out there, people doing well, and mutual respect, and the roles of the man is clear, and the man I do him for do, and the woman I do. No relationship perfect. Everything have them ups and downs. But is it the case that you have a lot of successful relationships out there, but it's a minority that's not working, and them seem to be getting a lot of visibility and press and attention? Or is it the case that relationship on a whole is changing right now in terms of how women behave and men behave? Which one you think is more correct right now?
I believe that changed because there's too much exposure to it. You see me? Social media make that little girl I get ready eye. And I watch what I want to have, and I want to have. You see me? And I be a show-off thing I go on. So, them things that, hey, me tell a woman, you know.
No. Well, let me ask you. Do you think social media is generally... Hold on, let me ask you a question. Do you think social media is generally an accurate reflection of what is going on in society in general?
It is an accurate reflection, but if you understand that it's not real. Sometimes a man all in want Airbnb also go like a rich and the girl in fancy. You know what I mean? Me a friend with all them do when they come off the road, they rent some big car and catch girl. Because that they might run down. They want who they see like make it, and that they want to work with. So, yeah, man, I want to stay far from me if I think she'll look fine up. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I don't make no woman disrespect me where if me go do a 9 to 5 and me come home and I diss me out. And you feel like same if you have where the artists they have. Then go tell with them then. Now come compare me to the artists and just scare my boy. I know them drug dealer you there. Me not in them things they say respect me to what me do. And you can't respect me then go on ways. It's just not to you. You know what I mean? Me not pretending thing and a playing thing when you really come settle down. And at that people they understand. You know what I mean? Nobody don't want to struggle with nobody again. People just want to just get to it up and just know say, yeah, I just sorry go. But I guess me just different in my mindset. But me not work with that.
You rather have to build with somebody?
Of course.
Right, okay. That's where you get to know the person to and them something right. Yeah, that got together.
It's good for know so no go through storm and no make it.
Yeah.
I didn't try to do that no more. You know, see, they have such an entitlement mindset now where they feel like they deserve this and that. You know what I mean?
No, but the general rule is if you have not had a process that has allowed you to be vested in something, then you don't value it as much. It doesn't mean to you as much. So if you just come into the thing after the thing done, bill and done, make already and thing and whatever, which is what you're saying a lot of these women are saying right now.
That never look for.
Yeah. Ready-made success, don't it? Ready-made success.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. When them come into that, what them bring to that, forget access to that. No. What you see them bring forget access to that.
Forget access to it?
Yeah.
They would probably like most time like I mean I know everyone, but I would just see out that road like everybody want where latest, hottest and this and that.
Yeah.
So I think at that time disrespect comes towards the man them now where a man when they have it like that and they can't provide. Because most of the women they can't get it for themselves, you know. And a woman them a turn to do it for them. And if they can't do it, they automatically waste man. So people don't know if it's satisfied with what they have. They don't know if you just love themselves and just want to say, yeah, you can work for you want. But I be a little foolish as I'm going with and it's a destroy black family. Me don't like it, but me don't know if you want to realize that when I get manipulated and I play out on the head. Them just do it purposely to match up people. And they don't want to understand that. Because everybody want. And who compete with people more than women? You know man do it too. But the whole of them want to look at. You see, it's a fake world, Virgin.
Me have one other thing for ask you though, yeah? You see the point, you make some solid point, you know. Again, me not agree with everything when you say, but me agree with some of them, you know. Me not agree with everything you say. But when you and your wife attack, like, how you talk to me right now? I saw you talk to her too?
No, I mean I talk to her. Yeah, it's such an aggressive tone, but more while it will reach a point when it come like a foolish shit attack. I just say, no, Regine, A foolish shit I say.
No, but
Me
what
not
I'm
think like
saying, the way you talk, the way you've been talking to me now, we are reason for almost an hour and a half now.
Yeah.
That is how you generally reason.
We not like me say, me try like start like me realize that you know like when me get loud. So me will try to go with a softer tone.
Yeah.
But me want a straightforward person. Me will tell you exactly how me feel. And me not try to hurt your feelings. But if me feel like you can correct me if me wrong, but me feel like me have to just say what me have to say.
Right. So when you say you're straightforward and you feel like you have to say what you have to say, hold on. So, and that is the way you are, like how you are now when you're being that, right?
Me will try like, because I realize she's sensitive, you know. So me will try, now I'm not say pretty it up, but me will more be gentler or me say it. But if a message get through aggressive or soft, it have to get through.
Well, for whatever it's worth, you know, right? And your brother attacked, you know. Man and woman thing and whatever. Me cool.
Yeah.
Me and your reason. I understand your levels because you're just an expressive, passionate person. And I just saw you talk, you know, it's your general cadence, you know. But again, we have to develop the capacity to remove ourselves out of how we flow and to try our best to see how somebody else are going to interpret it. And let me tell you something. That is one of the hardest things for any human being to do, right? But for whatever it's worth, I just want you to know, though, me not have no problem with it. Me have a reason or whatever, you know? Right? Me not have no problem with it. But, you know, I don't know how your wife, you know, who live with you 24/7 for years and all them something there, how she may interpret it. Because I can see where somebody would say that the way you talk, then when I say you're generally combative and you come
No,
over.
sir.
Oh, no,
What?
no, stop. Hold on. You just do it again. You just do it. You just do it. No, you just do it. You just confirm the point when I make. You just confirm the point. Well, you're not easy, you know. What on, man? What on? Well, a while ago, I say, yeah, because, you know, you kind of come over combative and... No, sir! I don't tell you what you don't tell. What you talking about?
That's what I think them too. Combative thing, I want to go strong out there. But I can honestly say for myself, and I true, when it comes to a point when it's me a talk and it's like, it message not get through, then, yeah, it would have come off more aggressive then, because I feel like, yeah, try sidestep if you don't do exactly what me a point to make. Or worse, if you know what me I say, and try going like I'm an idiot. Then is that thing would probably offend me.
No, but again, I'm gonna say something and don't jump in and interject. What I'm saying is, you see the very thing where you just say, if you talk to the person and then you say, you get the sense that, boy, nothing you said to this person I get you and whatever, yeah, it don't even make no sense. All I'm saying to you is, me and you can't flow, you know, because, you know, like too general a reason, me can't tell. Why am I make my point, man, or what, you know? Boom. But all right, so me I say, I'm me and you just a reason, but I'm just saying to you that you have a way of speaking in general. You don't mean anything by it, by the way. It's just you. It's just who you are. I'm just saying, I just put it out there. Just be aware that you see how me slow down my speech and me I make that point, yeah? Deliberately.
Yeah.
And you see how me calm down my voice and then look at something there and think. It's to create that contrast for you to see if it can stimulate, you know, and enhance an understanding of the point. Remember, the way you talk, even if you make a valid point, there can be times when just by the way you talk, somebody can just reach a point where them just like, you know, make sense. Me say nothing to him because the same point where you make, you know, where you say. You know, make sense. I say nothing to the person because them not understand me and say something, just get loud and whatever. I can see where somebody in listening to you can reach that same conclusion about you. I'm just saying it's something for you to think about.
No,
You know?
I agree with you, man.
Okay.
Totally agree with you.
Right.
But my response to that would be where if it's a thing where you get frustrated and it's a thing that you have to talk about over and over again, we can't play Mr. I'm a nice guy no more. So I have to just talk raw and cut and I just saw it ever come off. So I get total away I say. I not just go into blazing as soon as I talk.
Right.
But when she act like say, yeah, idiot, and she try to go on you and I'm going like say, because most of the time I know exactly what going on, you know. But I just don't want to hear it. So then when I more come off, make it in an argument. And then at that point, you know, it wouldn't make no sense to talk. Because basically them are just frustrate you. And act like them an idiot while you talk. So me get what you say still.
So if both people in a relationship that needs help reach that point where both people believe the other one a clown them out and the other one not understand, it not make sense me even send on it to the other one, what's the next step for those people?
Let me tell you, professional help are separate ways. We don't know other ways.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how we can conclude to it.
Okay.
If you can't get up, if you can't get through this first year, lower them alone.
So you say you didn't move out February and thing and left and she come back, drive back for you?
Yeah, she come over me, people that yard, well nice up, dress up and pretty. Come in our room, warm. I say, well, I'm there. Yeah, I'm going to go for years, so long time I see you look nice. I can make sure you pretty up in here and nice up yourself, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said, John, no, sorry, they're going to tell me about you can't go and shave me. So you don't know what I'm going.
Wait, and say if you can't come what?
Shave her.
Shave. So when you say she come over the well sexy and thing and round up the most and thing or whatever, and then tell you say if you can't come shave her, you know what time it is, so she said that, no.
Of course. Yeah. And then we work through it, and then it just come back to a thing again.
And then it go back and
thing that put on your behavior.
Right, and then no, you say when she do that, no, after a while and you try again, no, you say, you start to wonder if you are the clown because then she believes, say, oh, when him leave, me can just go over there and bring him in back, man. I know what to give him back, man.
But when me tell her already, like I said to her, you see if we separate, do not come around me.
Don't
not come around you.
What are they? What you tell her, say if you separate me, why you around me, don't come around me.
Yeah,
don't come around me.
And I talk to my people that come be with them.
Yeah, and I bring the razor for your shaver, don't.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell me about sorry for me. What are you sorry for me for?
Wait, when she tell us she's sorry for you?
No, but like I said, I don't do anything by myself, so that's why you have put it up to your head.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they come around and I nice up and I try to fix the thing.
Yo, on a different level, you know, so years ago, me put it on the show and I say, yo, if you do that something, the man, it's romantic. Like a man for shave him woman and make she tell you, oh, you for shave her and them something there.
Yeah, man.
And some people did all that going on, like you're mad and Ray. One of the coolest things for shave your woman front, you know. Me I tell you, bad something.
Something that I enjoy.
Something that you enjoy. You skill pan it though, you're bad though.
That's our intimate moment because she sees it as a massage way. And it's gentle with the razor and then waves the pan, you know what I mean?
And you know for gentle with the razor and go around the edges and the curves and thing and whatever. And you know what, you see when you do that, because no two pony are the same, you know. No two pony are the same. So you see when you do that, you get to know the contours of your lady and the unique curvatures and the crevices and whatever. And it's an intimate moment to encourage people to, you know, to learn about and things. No, if you can't work it out, you don't work it out, you know, come on, you go and shave her. She deserves to get some more shave. One more thing before you go do. I'm not telling you from now, I kind of change the focus here. Yeah? All right. Yeah, one girl over here, lady over here near CBS, and she said, boy, right now, any man she get right now is either him have him own private plane or a yacht. Yeah, or a yacht, right? She named Christina. What kind of advice did I get to her, right?
She know.
Yeah.
But I tell her, I say, you have to expect, say, a man, they're not going to rate you.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to know any things they come for. You know what I mean? That's why most rich man afraid to get married, you know.
Oh.
Because they can't trust a man.
Right. She said she live in Florida and she said she want a man with a yacht or a plane. And I say,
she better look better than Beyonce and Kim Kardashian.
Who you mean? Oh, Christina.
You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
She better come with a full package.
Yes.
Because them man, they can't get any woman they want. So yeah, you better know some serious competition they go run.
You think that she must continue having those dreams or whatever, or she need to get real or something?
Well, if she believes in a unicorn, then she can go and drink so.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. I hope she's listening. She know Christina, she in the ants nest crew and whatever. So a plane man she want. Plane man and yacht man, you know. Plane man and yacht man. I saw them stay over in the ants nest crew, you know. You understand? But we are try with them, you know. But you see it. You know, I broke them bad over there, you see it. Anyway, my general, hear what I say. I just want to say respect for the meds to that. And again, I always say this. You talk about your issues and things and whatever, but I just want to know that this has been helpful to people. When people listen this, them start think about like different parts of what we talk about. Them start think about different things where them go through to, or different things where them friend go through, or them parents go through, or whatever. And in doing that, them will learn from it and think. You know, me not necessarily answer all of the questions, but a discussion like the one that you and I have, it actually had several layers that exists out there in a whole heap of relationships in different ways, but it's essentially the same dynamics and things. So this is a type of thing that has been helpful, and it can facilitate, increased reasoning and thought on some of the things them that people are struggle with out there, or have to contend with out there and things. So I just want to thank you for that and thing, and thank you for being yourself.
I'm glad to speak to Raga. A long time you want to talk to you, man.
See there.
Me talked to you about 3 years ago about this woman there, and you didn't show me some levels. I'm looking and I said, damn, I really have to change my outlook for life, and I really did that. You see me? So I'm glad my personal life and free conversation can help others.
See
you know what I mean? And woman and man, when the next one just come down to one level where two of you can agree. And I feel like it can work better that way there.
Right.
But I feel like you more than the one and I want more than the other one. It's not going to work.
All right. So from our discussion, right, we understand that you're going to give some consideration to, you have a kind of thing there where you say is either profession. Well, before we get to that, professional intervention or separation, but something different that I want. And but is there one thing that you think you could have worked on for yourself from our discussion?
Yeah, Mr. Say, what me I take from this, me understand say, me never say me controlling, but me have to have more trust in her. Because maybe she just get there press a play around my head and nothing really not go on.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But it just comes down to, even if I'm frustrated, better me what I sit on to her until I cool down and talk again. Because if we start to disrespect one another and cry one another out of her name, it not going to go away and that probably even cause more hate.
Yeah.
You see me?
Yeah.
So, me totally get it, and I don't want to be a combative person, but maybe I am and me not even realize it.
I'm really respectful what you say a while ago. Maybe you are, but you don't realize it, That combative something that way. You don't. I tell you, you don't mean it. It's just your general way, the way you express yourself. But I'm not so sure you fully understand the impact it has when you come over that way. Particularly somebody who has to
totally get it, because it's like you put yourself in a person's shoes and them will talk to you that way there.
Right.
So you come off like an abusive way.
Right.
Because they're a woman and they're feminine bad. But above all that, they feel that they have more sense than we. And then
you feel like women have more sense than man. I know them I do.
I mean, they feel like it's first. The rest of them by now. Why you think woman want big man when them a little picnic? Because they know when man they have now. We are looking boy, I look the woman and then I look for it. You know what I mean? Because they know so we're not carrying nothing. And just sex thing we can do for them, but when they really come to dipping in them pocket, a big man think them like a boy. So they know them thing
but you have to work on the combativeness though and the kind of aggressiveness when you talk, right? Yeah. Yeah, see if you
Because there
can.
are other approach to things. So I'm glad say, me she say, yeah, me probably too aggressive or even if me frustrated and feel like me in my right to behave so, me still not feel behave so. So me
Yeah,
get where you're at.
yeah, mad thing. Well, again, respect for the meds and the reasoning, all right?
Yeah, man, bless up, Ragashanti.
Yeah, man, protection, my general. Peace.
Ah.
All right, me know so probably couple of you have a couple responses to this last call. Yeah, it went for a while because I made it go for a while, given its usefulness. So I will see if I can take one or two calls, and then I'm going to make my exit, and then we'll continue this tomorrow in tomorrow's show. So if anybody will want to call and offer any opinions on this, on the discussion we just have, feel free to do so. Of course, you're in the United States or Canada. The number is 585-596-0606, 585-596-0606, 585-596-0606. Or if you're outside of the United States or Canada and you want to get on the show, you have to call the WhatsApp number, right? And that number is there, 929 400-1249, 929-400-1249. Good evening, caller.
Hi, Raga. How are you?
Hi.
ANC, big up.
Please. Well, go ahead.
Nothing, madam. Ladies, you know yourself, big up on yourself. I hope everybody good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Raga, on a serious note, that man make me head that hurt me.
Why? Mm-hmm.
All right, so from the I mean he make 1 and 2 point, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the exception of the car, the whole car business.
Mm-hmm. The car on the
I
phone.
really
The car on the phone.
um
The password.
the
Remember the
phone,
password?
no, you see the password thing, I me didn't want to find out how old him be because at certain stages you pass, usually not all the time. But he have a bit of controlling thing about him, Agwanda. So like I don't think it's really she don't sound like the controlling one, based on what him say. Oh, when him there work, she not really call him like that or whatever. Stuff like that. It sound like a things where come from long time before she come up here. And whatever I used to do from then. Because it sounds like you really in controlling for true. And maybe because she in a position now where she can, as he said, you see how much time he use the word there, liberated and or woman to know them place and them something there. Maybe she's in a position now
No,
where she has
hold on. No,
things.
him never said. We have to be. I know what you're saying, and you're paraphrasing, but let's be careful. He at no point him say woman for know them place.
When he called in the beginning, he never start really say him, he start to say, oh, you can make a woman know say a man place and a woman place. He said something along that lines. Yes.
Oh
When
well,
indeed
well,
yes,
well,
when
well
indeed
the
just
context.
call.
But I never hear him directly say. Him have this traditional view of women, wash, cook, and clean, and the kids, and she such and such with the kids. I'm try to make him realize, like, well, you can't really say she broke a pitness, so, because you kind of sound accusatory there, or whatever. If she put in the
Mm-hmm.
kids to bed, she put in the kids to bed, and the kids are not going to use to she even put the kids to bed because she always did that, put the kids to bed. But then he countered and said, well, that's not quite true because I'm home all the time too, and whatever. And things. But the point is, it sounds like him just make she do them something there and thing. But to the point about the phone though, him say, I'm just going with him say,
Mm-hmm.
she say, she want password to film phone, but him not have password to her phone. What you think about that?
But Raga, if she's not the controlling one, if because instead
No, 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 no. Answer the question I'm just ask you.
I mean, it's unfair, but also it depends on the type of person you are. Raga, to me personally, it sounds like she kind of retaliate. I don't think she's doing anything, with the exception of the car, the whole car up thing.
Yeah.
I mean, not even think it that serious. I just feel like him can't really accept where she is now in her life. Like
Hold on, you
she
use a
probably have
word. No,
make.
no, hold on. You use a word,
Mhm.
retaliate there, and you use it to say there might be a justification for her having those stands with the phone and the car. And could you just elaborate on that? How can a woman be in a position where she tell a man say no, me want up cause you remember me did ask him, did you do anything bad for make she feel so she have a right to make them claim they know, right? But so what I'm asking you, you say
Mhm.
retaliate. Give me a
Him say
possibility.
him
Hold
say
on, give
him do film share. Him
right.
say him do film share, but he not really come out rather. The type of the way him a talk aggressive or something, it sound like she can't even talk to him. It sound like
Okay.
her like he say, you understand what I say? So it
Mm-hmm.
sound like them just they're different places now. She a go school, she out there now, it sound it even sound like she just wants some space. Like him
Mm-hmm.
said the dynamics change where he's on the road most time and stuff like that. So that means that when him come home, maybe she really needs to understand say yeah, him dep on the road all the time too. However, he need to understand say she's at home and at all the time taking care of the kids and holding things down too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like she just wants some space. That's what I'm getting for the most part. No, like me say, the phone can that off. I mean, if me don't wanna pass, if we're gonna share password, we're gonna share password. If you're not the type, then you're just not the type. But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, it's not like him is the type where always are going off phone. It's not like he has trust issues. Like seriously, it's not
Oh,
like he
okay,
have trust
okay,
issues.
okay, okay, okay,
So
okay.
maybe, like me say, it can. I don't think she's doing anything really. It just sound like you really insecure based on things when you used to do, and it sound like she used to just hold the order, know the things them know where am I do, and now she just be like, okay, so what to when you used to it, and you just can't deal with it.
Oh, okay, okay,
Is it
okay,
right?
okay, okay,
No, it's
okay.
not.
Right.
But and in controlling. Any man we talk to me soul, the way I talk and may I flip, like seriously. I would flip
What you mean?
in
Just a general way I'm talk or whatever. It sound domineering and and
yes,
okay.
yes, yes. Him sound very controlling, in a sense where if you go call your lady, she up on the road and she decides to go somewhere else. I mean, her responsibility is to just call and say, hey, say, me left from this or whatever, but me go here, so. Right? So that's
Mm-hmm.
her part in it. But if you know, say you have a man who controlling, probably should just be like, screw this here, man. Me not call him and tell him nothing too controlling. Because you watch the hours when she do. Yeah, you watch the hours, but the way you're in
No,
sound like
no,
him
no, no, no,
call.
no. And in fairness to her, he said she called and told him. So I like said she just go do it. She called and told him that you know, she said she did have to go to her advisor, but then she called and tell him say
Mhm.
she'll go over the game and whatever and thing like that. So I like said she do it and never say nothing to him. But what he's saying is, no, you did plan for go the game, but you tell me say you go advise, and then when you go up on the road, you flip it for me and thing. But to your point, probably if she did say she want to go the game, but that's probably I say you can't go the game or whatever, I mean, to your point, I don't
No,
know.
no, no. What? No, I didn't hear. I didn't hear that part where she actually called him. So that's
Yeah,
what I was
that him
saying.
say,
I didn't hear that.
that him say she
Okay,
call
well,
him.
if him said that, when regular straight up controlling business that like
Mm-hmm.
woman change their mind, then left, they said them a go at
Yeah,
the store, then gone at the mall, how much in hours me drop off all the kids, them and fly gone again. I mean,
yeah, yeah,
that's a
right, right,
controlling business.
right.
Him sound like he want know where she there at every minute of the day, and that can be overbearing. And he never ever one time said she was a bad mother or anything. He even got to the point of saying, he knows she should have never put arm to the children, right, or something like that.
No, no, no,
So
and that came out that at one point, me say you have said nothing for us to think that she careless someone in any way, or she, she's grossly irresponsible in any. We never get any of that from him, and thing.
right. So even when he was saying, all the woman them this and the woman them that, I feel like he just a project a lot of insecurity. And also based him do things rather. In saying doing things I mean just don't want to say because
So
if
you
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 going
well you feel him over the years and been out a road and going with something or something. Now that you feel, no?
yeah man,
And
yeah
well,
man.
if that is the case, you feel say me always say 8, 9 times out of 10. Woman me not see you know, but them can know and sense say yeah, you know, say yeah do things, right? Is that possible too?
Right, and yeah, but it's so like him is the type of person where if she even step to him a certain way, him a go near her for head, so she just hold it. Remember, you know, by all me, he say what I'm saying, she's sensitive or something like that. So you know, so like she had the one where I go, "Rrrr," so like him at that one. So maybe she just know the thing and just cool, sit back and just observe it and what he's getting now in just can't accept it. So you him keep on saying, he repeatedly say, might as well me just go on me we are you leave me alone. I insecurity that cause he can't deal with it. He can't deal with what's going
Yeah, it's
on.
possible that what you're saying about that is right, but is it also possible that, you know, both of them have some issues going on? You remember, you know, he said the way she be right, you know, the day in the beginning, so she did stay and whatever. She did have that little something that search up phone and this and that and whatever. I mean, so she did have that little thing there. In other words, you identify insecurity in him. It seemed to be suggesting that she always have fear insecurity too and whatever. But him says when picking forward now, them decide to go try the family thing and whatever and thing like that. But what I'm saying is he gave us reason to think that problem there, whether him and her, both of them or whatever, but it's at a point now, and he said this repeatedly, it's at a point now where the relationship needs some professional intervention, and if for whatever reason between us, that professional intervention is not going to work, he must say, well, I better we just separate then. What do you think about that? What I'm saying is you are saying, he must say it and insecurity and whatever, but
He needs to work on himself because Raga, let me tell you something. It's if how you communicate with somebody the way you see. I'm that kind of person. You can say whatever you want to say, but you see a tone or you address me coming to me and saying that thing,
yeah.
it's gonna determine how I'm gonna respond to you. You understand what I'm saying? And if him can talk like that, imagine as a woman. Remember, I know you and him are brethren, you know, so him a go all out and stuff like that. So it may be probably a little calmer, or it can be worse because him feel like him wife. We can free up or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? So imagine him just a talk to him wife and a behave like that. I mean, you have to work on himself, work on that communication, and then know probably we get a better fee too. You never know, but I see a big problem there with the way or him just aggressive. You know that aggressive tone. It may not be that like he's actually aggressive, but an aggressive tone as a woman and dealing with that over years, that can be a burnout. So I don't think to me, honestly, I don't really think maybe I'm at the point now where nah do nothing. I don't think him a do nothing now. I don't think she's doing anything. I just feel like the two of them just go back and forth with whatever this
Right,
is the man
right,
have
right,
going on.
right,
Yeah,
right, right,
hmm
right, 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 right. So, so, so,
yeah,
so,
and
so what would you suggest is the next step for them?
he needs to go to counseling and work on that.
No, did he just
He
say
needs to work
he?
on it. Yes, him need to have a separate counseling session for himself, and then they need to have one together.
Oh, and before you say him need for work on himself and whatever, so you don't think she needs any counseling for herself
No, I'm saying they need counseling as a marriage
together?
couple. Remember, I don't hear you right. So
No, no,
they
no.
need
What
him
I'm
need.
asking
I don't
you
hear
said,
her.
yeah,
I can't say that because I don't know enough about her. She never called in or
right,
anything.
right.
But based upon what him say, it sounds more like a him have the because him not really give us nothing out of the way where we can say no, with the exception of the car. I do think she wrong outright if that is how the story go. But then again, looking deeper into that, he have insecurity issues and a little bit of
No, but hold
controlling
on,
thing
hold
going
on,
on
hold on,
there.
hold on. You seem to be using, let us assume that he does have insecurity issues, right? Let us
Mm-hmm.
assume he does. What I'm hearing you saying is you're saying, given his insecurity issues, she making those proposals to him with the car and the phone, you're minimizing the significance of those things, given his insecurity issues, according to your reasoning. You don't think something is going on there with her that she also perhaps needs some counseling to fully understand it? I'm talking to you as a man now, right? Me as a man, me I tell you. You know, for men, this respect thing is huge, and you hear him go off, he's losing it. if the constant narrative for him right through, is this respect thing, I'm a man. You should treat me as such. You don't see how that is a big deal, the car and phone thing, whether she may need to work on something there to really understand that. Huh? You don't see that?
The car thing is wrong. I don't think none of them shouldn't have searched each other phone if them been together for a while and stuff like that. I mean,
No.
you
It's
understand?
not searching phone.
But
No. You're missing the point.
no, but no, Raga. But come on, no. What if my man
Nakita,
get up and a search my phone like or going on my phone because he
Nakita,
want to find out when me there, how
Nakita,
far, how much
Nakita,
hours me there. Nah.
Nakita, you're missing the point.
Yes.
We're not talking about searching phone. Searching phone is not the issue. The issue is somehow she has reached a point where she can make a proposal to him, read the phone that is patently unbalanced and disrespectful in its singular state. So I'm saying, let us even say him accept that proposal, right? But not searching a phone, not going. It's not about the searching a phone. What I'm saying is there is something going on there between them that whether or not the phone even search, for a woman to reach that point, if it go as how him say, right? I mean, probably you talk to her and she say, I know so it did go. You decontextualize it. But if it go as how him say, as a man, me I tell you, I must see some woman connect with it right now and be like, oh, wait, what? You out of your mind? Whatever like this. For a man wife said to him, say, all right, we'll just go get 2 new car and whatever. Me want your app on my phone for track your car and you not supposed to be able to track my car. And me want access to your phone, but you not have no access to my phone. And according to him, when him say, yo, you must say mad and whatever, disrespect, him say she respond by gaslighting him and say, you're going like your mama, man, we are about a big deal for whatever this. You don't see, say that is a big deal when she, we agree, him need for work on himself. We agree, them need for work on the relationship, counting together. You seem to be reluctant to understand the other side. There might be some things there for she work on for herself too. Read the car and the phone. And I'm curious as to why you keep resisting seeing that.
Okay. All right.
Not only you resist seat, Not only you resist seat, when your counter argument for us to do that is that you flip it back on him and say, nah, him insecurity. You do it twice. You say, him insecurity. And what I'm saying, if the conversation in the relationship got away there, you see, just what you are saying. You see, just what you are saying, that him say she are saying, and he's losing his damn mind feed.
All right. Let me be really serious now. If the conversation go exactly the way him said, outright disrespect.
Right.
Nobody wants to feel that way, like a fool you take me for. But because I'm looking at it, I'm seeing certain things with him.
Mm-hmm.
And we did not get her side, nor did he say she was like this bad person. It's really hard for me to just accept that part of it. You understand what I'm saying? Without other details or things when say about her. You understand what I'm saying? And another thing too, I don't know. he keep on him say a few times about, she probably feel like, she better than him, or to read somebody. I think he's having issues. I can be wrong, but I think he's having issues with. I don't know if you kind of feel sometimes when woman get them education or them step up in her life, it becomes intimidating for men because they feel like, say, them role are diminished when it's not really that. You understand? So again, for me, I'm seeing a lot of little things coming out where it seemed like you have I'm gonna use the word again, a lot of insecurities. They're a little bit, but he keep on saying things and then just connect that, because no, he keep on saying, "Oh, I'm proud of her, I'm proud of her," or whatever. But at the same time, keep on saying, "But and then go around and then go around and come back to say, people feel like them better than, and all kind of things." And so
No,
it's something I go on there so too.
I think you're right in terms of insecurity and discomfort with, and it's a classic thing, with. Well, I know about Jamaica and the Caribbean, I don't know where, but I suspect it there other place too, when, women, improve themselves and whatever, and while the woman is improving herself, or after she has improved herself, if she go make a disagreement and say, "No, I mean, I think she get a degree, you come and talk to me," so when it has nothing to do with the degree, and whatever, and thing like that, come out that. So, and at one point he said, I'm going to tell you why, I'm going to tell you specifically with the school thing, why. And I must admit, I was expecting something profound. And him said, "What she do?" I'm going to tell you what she do. So I braced myself to hear something really terrible what she do. And then him say, "Yeah," she said, "She'll go advise," and then she go on game. And in my mind, I was like, so how that translate to me? I have a problem with she and the school, like,
Yeah.
yes. So I agree with it with that part there. The part that I agree with it with. So it might be the case that him have some discomfort and insecurity there that he needs to better understand. If she gets in a position where he perceive like, "Oh, you have more power now, and you're more empowered now, and you have more options now," and and then he may start think like,
right.
that's why you
Yes,
talk to me so, or whatever,
Yeah, and I really don't. For the mere fact you say she come to him, I mean, it can be other reasons, but like I said, I think him do nothing. No, I mean, I think she generally do nothing. No, I don't think none of them are do nothing. I cheat. I just feel like them are misunderstanding each other. And me love how at the end, come me boy that send up my blood pressure, me not tell no lie. But at the end, when you said to him, say, so pretty much when you learn from whatever y'all try to see if you wanna, see where you come from. I like the fact saying really real life. I know listen either, Ain't listen either.
Him not listen.
No.
Him not listen well. Him not listen well.
He no listen well
Him
at
not
all,
listen well.
at all, at all.
The best, well, the most entertaining part of the conversation when I'm like, well, you kind of come over and look a combative man. No, I don't. That was
Exactly,
funny.
Raga.
That was funny. I was like, "Yo, big man, you just confirm me."
Exactly.
But you know what is
Exactly.
good?
And what you say, you notice say when you ask him when she would answer or whatever I must say, it like if hear the word they controlling a lot from her, he hear it in a Raga. So I
Yes.
hope he hear it. Him hear some of the things them we say. Him hear it. But I hope I'm really happy Sam could have able to take that from it. And
Yes.
then it just
Yes.
I'm because a lot of men able to do
No,
that,
I think it was very commendable of him for off his
Yes.
own volition to say. I don't remember his exact word, but at one point him say, it's a problem. I come over aggressive and combative, and I don't know so I do it. That was very good of him to even to say that, to even think that. you don't know how difficult it is in counseling session to get clients to read. Sometimes it'll take 10, 15 sessions, before a client will reach this. If them reach this, if I say, that probably I have a problem and don't even realize I have a problem. It's a big deal, particularly for men, right?
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
big deal. Well, I shouldn't say particularly for men and women, anyway. But, for him to say that, say, problem I need, I have a problem that I'm going to realize, man. Because it's just this natural thing and him don't think anything of it. But anybody noticing that and hear him talk right away, then I'll be like, yo, the man you talk, I want to fight him,
Yes, yes. And
Yeah.
can you imagine to a local, like you say, sensitive, and if by him, she's a little sensitive, right? Can you
Mhm.
imagine somebody in a woman, was sensitive by his words, in that position where she always feel like fight go happen because he's so aggressive. That's just a turn off. So maybe all of those things she a run from, I try to get
Mhm.
away. But
Mhm.
when she can't even get away from it because
Mhm.
him add on, she a try get away from it and stuff like that. And I don't think none of them I do nothing. Then just need to work out them thing.
Mhm.
It's fixable, not out of road if you listen to me call her, just work on your thing on top with the foolishness. But me girl about a fretting problem over there, fretting can't she have none more juju.
Same kind of shame, no? So, and it sounds like you and I on the same page where we want him for shave our Jojo some more. Him for shave our
Yeah,
Jojo, yeah.
man. Yeah, man. I
Jojo, for
mean,
him for shave our Jojo. Him for
yeah,
shave.
man. I look like she know exactly where to hit him to,
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
She come over there fixing business. See, she come over there, she dress right and things. She know a man a
Yes,
dress.
yes.
Hear him say, it's like say when she come over and she drop a mistake on him and say, what you do over here? Try come home, but she come prepare, and fix him.
Yeah.
Hear what him say like, yeah, I'ma come back over and thing and then she go back to the same and then I know me feel like me are the idiot. So
Right,
I
she a
must say,
mash up his meds,
yeah, it's like him I say, yo, she feel like she have me ticket to the car. She come over there for me, and she dress right and set here right and thing and
Yeah.
whatever. And thing and say, come shave this. I want me to, I'm just say, all right, me I come.
But Raga, it's so like our street youth. I'm judging here now, of course, and assuming it's so like our street youth, but remember, I mean, me come from certain places too, Raga.
Mm-hmm.
So me understand all the things set up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's so it's a typical ghetto man or ghetto man where we call ghetto man and this. They don't know if they handle them stuff there, when the woman a mash up their meds, And that a reach him, Raga.
Oh, that I reach him.
And that a reach him. Good girl, good. She mash up his meds.
But all right, so she stay well, you hear him I say like, yo, wanna be careful of them
Yeah.
pretty woman there, yeah, with sexy breasts and big bottom and whatever. Yeah, and him very specific, because I said him say that me I say, yeah man, goody tan good man. Goody stay
Yeah, man.
well.
Yeah,
Man I
man.
say, you be careful of them
Mash
woman
him,
there.
mash up his
You careful of them
meds.
woman and I run in a relationship with them woman there. You don't want to look for because you see all them woman there now.
Yes, a mash him, mash up his
Yeah.
meds, and he
Yeah.
not really know how to deal with it, but he really wants
No,
to
no,
work
no.
it out.
You know what? And
I
that
love
mash up
that.
head relative, because when I hear from him too, is that right through, him have that capacity there to say, yo, if you want done it, done it. If you want done it, as opposed to, you know, when your head really mash up at that desperation, the way, I'm gonna way I would need, but him have enough in him, even, because him love and care about her.
Yeah, but
But him have
but
enough in him to say, yo, if this are done, because me not, theme thing is the man something there. Me, you stay well, everything, bam, bam, I love my family, whatever this and that, blah, 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 blah. But the disrespect to me is a deal breaker. It's like him I say, me and a clown, me and a bitch. We now go there,
yeah,
so.
but by the same token, Raga, you hear when saying, that's just a defense, because again, it sound like him a street youth, a rough around the edges, So that to me appear like one defense mechanism, right?
Mm-hmm.
So because if you hear him go back and he say, he leave a couple times.
Yeah.
He say, yeah, he say leave a couple times and she come back or something like that. She a mash up his meds. He don't know if to
No,
deal
but
with.
he admitted that though. Him say him at the point now where him basically say, yeah, it at the point now that make me I feel like I wonder if I'm an idiot or whatever. Cause basically what him say is, yeah, cause every time I leave and thing and she come back for me, whatever. So in a female, him I say, I wonder if she a think that now. If he say, yeah, you can't leave and come back, then me not come back for you. If you leave and go away, me go come for you and come back for you. You're not going away. So I wonder
Him
like him I say,
probably I like it
if
too.
she a think say she,
Please.
what you mean? He probably move your
Yeah,
backside
no,
and go
yeah,
about like it
Raga,
too. Stop your
Raga,
foolishness.
listen to
Stop,
when,
listen to me.
no,
Listen to me.
Raga, you
Listen to me now.
listen to
Me
when he
attack you
talk
as a
about when
man.
she come over there. Listen to how he tone when he come when he talk about
Nakita.
how she come over there
Nakita.
and dress up nice. He like it, make it go. Yeah.
Nakita. Me attack you as you have some woman out there. You know how much time me hear when you say them so, oh, I don't know them man, some man them just love when you diss them. Them love the disrespect. And them love this, and when you treat them bad, at that time them love you more. And whatever, and this and that. You just said something like that a while ago. You're wrong. Don't do that. I mean, I talk about the one them who
I
love.
said he might because in tone change and the way I sound excited when she come over there and come over there
But how that translate to
shavings.
like? How that translate to like it?
Because he keep on going back, like I just feel like he just use it as a defense
So
because
hold on
she a
then.
mash up his meds and he
Hold
don't
on,
know
hold
how to
on,
deal
hold
with
on.
it.
All right then. So make we apply that same reasoning now. So when a woman keep on a leave a man and thing and him go back for her and she come back and whatever, and whatever the abuse or the disrespect is or whatever it is in it and then that start back and I like she like it to do like what the man them so enough man said that. So them right too.
The cheers. Women like to be cheers.
No, hold on. When a woman, we have do not have situation where woman left man and the man go for and then come and left man and the man, and when you come back, you go right back to whatever the disrespect, the verbal abuse, physical abuse, whatever abuse for them not like, will make them leave. And the man say that too. You know, the woman them love that thing, you know, you have to rough them up and you have to this and that, and the woman I tell them, say them not like it, you know, and leave, and the man go for them, and the man say, I go change, and them come back. So I say, if we use your reasoning then, those women like it too.
No. Raga, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the actual things that she's doing. I'm talking about when she actually got to him and the juju part, like come shave, like that part of it. I'm not talking about the things them where the abuse part of it. She's wrong. If she abuse him or manipulate him, she is wrong for that. You understand? If she
But
really don't want him.
I'm
saying he likes it as in like the chase part of it, you know, when she come and she dress up nice and smell good, and she just draw out the shavings or whatever, that.
All right. Let me go with what you said then. The chase part, right? So I'm saying when women do that and men go for them and whatever, so women like it too. That's why the woman them go back to the man them and the man them end up and still abuse them. Because the woman them like it, the chase.
So we know say some women like it. Some women will tell you flat out say if you not do this and not do that and whatever. Some women like that. I mean, some women like it.
Okay.
Some women like it. Do I agree with it? No, because if you're gonna treat me a certain way, you can't tell me nothing about no.
Thank you, Don.
That's just it.
Me can't manage. Me tell you, say, me don't like it. And don't believe, say, if me give a chance, because this and that or whatever, because you do it once or twice, we're done. We're done.
Yeah. You can't, you know. But I mean, the reality is people like it, Raga. Some women like it.
Some people like it. And when that's true,
some people
you're
love
right.
the cheers. Some people love the cheers. I mean, I not understand it, but some people love the cheers.
Well, I know the chase me I talk about, you know, I understand the chase, but I'm saying when the chase is done to invite you, to get you back in an abusive situation.
But then I look funny like that. Then just love the part where the excitement part of it right then and there. They
Oh,
don't really
okay,
look on.
okay,
I
okay, okay,
mean, I not really that then look on.
okay.
Then look on the no one where the man has said no, or where the woman has said no, and of course it end they lead them back up into the same situation. But I would they like at that moment,
Yo, me, well,
in a his.
I meet there with somebody one time, and we had a little argument and thing, and so me no cuss, People don't even know, but me no cuss. I mean, you start cuss, me shut down. When you're done, you come talk to me. I will reason like two intelligent people. Me no cuss. No relationship me I'm a cuss. And thing or whatever. So I said we need to talk because boom, bam, 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 bam. And we did that talk and whatever. And when we did that talk, she come over and she sit down beside me and she put one foot over one of my foot and whatever. I mean, see what I go on, and thing and whatever. And she start shaky foot. And the foot a shake and she a shake for her foot, my foot a shake too and whatever. And we are talking about something serious, and two she roll over upon me and we went at it. When we done know and thing and cool off a little bit and thing, I said, I could come back with a reasoning, And she say, well, we not don't talk. I said, no, we not don't talk. And she literally said it like, but we just had sex. We just had great sex. I said, what did that have to do with the issue? And she said, well, we just had great sex. I actually thought it was stupid, just so you know. I never say it to her, but I thought it was just unintelligent. And like, you don't know me. You think that can work with me type of thing, whatever. So and next time when something like that come up, no, she move to me, whatever, and whatever. And so I don't want to recognize the place. I don't want to have no sex now. Because I know where you up to now, right?
Right.
And me a grown man enough to know, say, no, you can't cut that. Boom, 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 boom. She ended up tell her friend, Kat, well, no. She ended up tell her friend, say, me weird, right? Because men like that. It's to the point where you did that, make. She said, every man there with them like that, like if something go on and then you go at them that weird or whatever and thing, and then that kill the issue and whatever. Me weird, something wrong with me and all them something and whatever. And she did give it to me, to her friend and whatever. So, you see that's something, you have to be careful with that thing there, because me know man a beat woman, abuse woman, just terrible to woman, And when the woman them leave them, them sweet upon this and that, and you know the drill. Buy what gift come with money and this and that and whatever. If you bring her back in, and they say she like it. Woman like that. Them say woman like that, and then them bring her back in, and after them say again, them start abusing woman again and beat her and all these things and whatever. And they say that, that's a woman stay, man. I say them like that, man, and thing and whatever. Them love the chase and you spend on them and you this and that and whatever. So I think we have to be careful of that, I'm just suggesting.
Of course, we have to be careful with it. You understand? But you have women from where me come from would have say, oh, if you not beat me, yeah, man, and they run through the door. They run through the door 10 million times because they want the man to run them down. And I'm like,
no. But I them I grew up around too. I them over them I grew up around too. Yeah, you're right. It's true.
It don't make no sense, but the fact is there. There's some people like it. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
And it's all like him just is a street man. You know what I mean? So
no, but
like him just weak to the thing, man.
You know what I think in
no, man, I say it's all like him just weak to the thing,
I think she's sexy and him appreciate her sexiness, I think girl turn good and him appreciate that and love that,
Him probably afraid said no that she up there so she go to school and sit. Now the man go look upon her and then something. They look at thing they play upon him,
Yeah. And
some man they play upon him.
Yeah. And some man, the way that stress them on, I'm like, me can't bother you, better she go on.
Exactly. That's exactly
anytime
how
she
I
go at the university and think, I be a stress at take me and think, I'm like,
yeah,
man.
It better she go on about her business. I really don't think him go nowhere. I don't think none of them do nothing.
You see, I'll advise her something there. Oh, she gone over school to advise her, I don't know what them advise her, they know. But out here hustling in my truck and all them something and them advise her with them one bag of bead word that tell her and all them something and whatever. And you say, I got advice and you take so long, boy, you're gonna fool it before.
Yeah.
A fool it before you over there with the advice and whatever. A fool it before. Don't come back. We're done. We're done.
Yeah, maybe that's go about my
Let me
business,
just
yeah,
go
man.
about my
Cause it's
business, yeah,
stressing
man.
me out
You
too
know, when
much.
it stress
Yeah.
me out, you got over there to advise
Yeah,
and I take 4
man.
hours. Eh?
Yeah. What way I talk about for 4 hours,
For 4
so?
hours, so I could have
Yeah.
also. Eh? Mm.
Yeah, I don't
But
think them. No, that them I do not. But I really appreciate the fact that you could realize because you hear him kind of like quiet down when you start talk, because I think he start pick up and be like, I hope when he might hear it from you as a man,
yeah,
it's different than when she a tell him. She tell him them something there, But because he
yeah,
might hear it from you now, he
yeah.
probably a say, it seems like it appears, like him
Well,
a say,
yes, that might, yeah, that may well
yeah,
be,
something that may be an
yeah,
issue.
an accurate point there, you
Yeah.
know. That may well be an accurate
So
point. Let me
I
check it.
hope they work out them thing, sound like nothing we can fix. You
Right,
understand what I'm saying? I this age and time. I don't see nothing where we can fix it. Him realize the way him just need to work on it now rather than just talk about it.
right. Now the two of them need to
Mhm.
get on a page where them work towards it and thing and so forth and thing and whatever.
Mhm.
And the one final thing that was really pronounced in it, it kind of a lot of the stuff we him share and thing,
Mhm.
it just kind of help us to like better understand some of the like profound deficiencies in the Ansness crew women, and to see that their limitations too is cause of concern, and it's not doing any favors to society. And we're in a better position now, to give the Ansness crew women some advice, for them to be better people because they need to be, So that was helpful too. Why are you so quiet?
I'm a good listener.
You say you just kill me there, so you just kill me there, so you just kill me, you just kill me there, so. You just kill me there. I just all I need to do is just I'm a good listener, and I listen to idiots. You let idiots talk, Yeah, Raga, I was engaging you all along. Right now, I don't need to because you've gone into that realm of idiocy. All
Yeah.
I need to do right now
Yeah.
is to be a
Mm.
good listener. Knock yourself
Yes.
out.
Yeah. See, you have to learn to, appreciate people's
Yeah.
differences and
Yes.
opinions,
Yes.
and your mother say if you're not I'm good for say you don't
Yeah.
say it, so I just listen, right? Yeah.
Yeah. What you think about that saying though? If you don't have anything good for say, don't say it. Is it a solid advice? Is it a solid
Mm,
advice? I think
right.
some.
Outside a joke, fun and joke, I think it's how you say things. You can say what you can or want to say. It's how you approach it. So you don't have to be yelling, and it's how you approach a person, knowing the person communication style and going by that.
Right. No. I think it is solid advice, but I think some people misinterpret it to mean that if what you
You're
have to
not free.
say, somebody may think it's bad, then you shouldn't say it. But what you
Mm-hmm.
have to say, I'm saying, if you don't have nothing good to say, don't say. What you have to say may be something good, but somebody else are going to think it bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I say,
You're right.
you're a disgusting, misogynistic bastard for doing that to that woman, and what, that is something good. But the man may not think so. The man who I'm telling that he's that, he may not think so. But some people think like, oh, that means I must only give compliments and praises. No, I don't think that's
Mm-hmm.
not. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think that's what the phrase is saying. And that you must only say something good, and something good can only be, flowery, fluffy things and positive
Mm-hmm.
things. Something, yeah,
Compliments
something
and
good
stuff.
can be
Right.
like, you don't need to be eating any more ice cream,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, you like you have to sugarcoat the things all the
Yeah.
time. Like a
You
sugarcoat,
can't say something where, somebody, come over too well, but it's something good.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just want to thank you for your very intelligent analysis and thing like that. Totally uncharacteristic of people of your group and thing like that. But we had a shining moment from you right now, and we just want to commend you for it. That usually we don't get these type of incisive, enlightening discourse from honest group people and whatever. But you were an anomaly today, an aberration, an exception, and I just want to commend you for this and encourage you to keep going on that path and grow from strength to strength. All right?
Well, for a group that doesn't usually have all of that what you just say, we sure have a lot of exceptions because you do compliment us a lot. Well, thank you in advance, thank you in the future, and thank you for all the previous compliments. We
Brap,
appreciate
brap,
it.
brap, 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 brap. All right, boo, bless up here.
All right, later.
Yeah,
Bye,
man. All
guys.
right, love and blessings, cool.
Cool.
All righty, probably one more call and then I have to go. It's every time I come here, I say I'm gonna have a 2-hour show today because da 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 da, and then the show get juicy, and juicy is good. Let me see. All right, let me see. A couple people here calling back. All right, if I'm not getting that person, I'll call it. All right, not getting that one. Let me try this one, and if not, then it's boy.
Hello?
Greetings. This is Ragashanti.
Yes, big boss.
Yeah, Wagwan.
I notice Nakita sound a bit biased.
Oh, she did? Explain.
Yes.
Yeah.
She sound like she lean towards the woman's side.
Well, duh.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. She don't sound neutral at all. Yes. We do agree that sometimes women, let's use woman in this case, like it's a woman in this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
We agree that sometimes women, we are go for better, higher level of learning or then get promotion or them job or whatever, and the man feel insecure, right?
Mm-hmm.
So me not dispel that. That's one side.
Mm-hmm.
But me notice she's why me say she's biased, she's only leaning to the side. Like, oh, everything the man says she justify it by saying, oh, she this and she that, and the man is insecure to that and that. So that's why I'm saying she's biased. There's also this side which we as Jamaicans know say happen a lot. There's a lot of time men invest in women to go school, right? Get them higher level of education, and then they start act funny. That's also a side.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, never hear she bring up that as an option. Everything she said, she keep on a justify. Oh, I'm a hot that way because, and I'm a hot that way because. The other side is also a woman. They start meeting new people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Them start see themselves like them get, they might get a new level of education, so them feel like them better than the person that they started out with.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, she's an attractive woman, so she'll get attention out there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not true.
Well, that's true. That's true.
You've heard of that story a lot of time where men invest in a woman and then get what them want, them go for doctor, them go for whatever, them go for.
Yes.
Them start see people in their new profession.
Right. It has happened a lot. It has happened. And some of them have the gall to even write into, advice columns and things like that and say, no, we're just not the same anymore. We don't have that same connection and I feel above him and da-da-da-da-da-da. But to Nakita's point, though, I mean, even though it that you say it sounded one side, that the point she raised, though, they're quite, they're also valid points, too, right? In that,
I agree.
You do have those same men who, they're with women. You have some people who are you have some people who are totally cool with you and they're fine with you and you and them flow well as long as they're above you. And it don't even have to be like somebody who you're there with, you know. It can be, sometimes you own a friend. Sometimes you own a friend. You can step up and thing, and your friend with it good with you all this time. All of a sudden, that friend they have all kind of problem with you. You show off, you switch, and nothing no go so. And all it is that they were always above you in terms of what them have or whatever. And you are step up in a life now, and them, you know, them not used to that and whatever. And then another side of them are come out. So to Nakita's point, it is that point is it's fairly common too.
It's valid, yes.
Yeah, that men themselves cannot handle successful women.
I agree with the one of the side that she's saying, but I'm just saying she just stick to one side.
Okay. Yes.
So I agree with everything that she says, facts.
And I had to gently, I had to kind of press for she see the other side too, because she literally said him need for work on himself and them need for go to counseling together. And like she not said nothing about the woman, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Because look at this. This is like trying a case where the evidence is right in your face and everybody ignore it. There's a big old evidence in our face where the woman wants, if based on what he said, if it's true.
Yeah.
The woman want the location of the man's vehicle, and I tell the man downright say him.
Yeah. Man, I don't know which man could have come to. No,
I wonder which man could have brave.
You see me,
even if think about that. Come tell me about one location of it. I make it. You must.
No, let me show you how my mind work with them something. Then. You see, if a woman said me and her there, right? And she said that to me. Me always tell people, you know, the first person me I look upon, you know, when me see a problem and think is myself. I'm myself. So it means then that I must have been relating to her in a particular way.
Exactly.
She feel comfortable for come say something like that. So absurd to me, whatever, right?
Right. If you never say what you say a while ago, if you give me 2 more seconds, me that say the same thing.
Yeah.
If a woman done right, can be so bold
with foolishness like that, for come tell me that. You don't respect me.
She want my location.
You don't respect me.
We can tell you, say, if that is right for him, say, there's a lot more going on.
A lot more going on. That person can't respect me at all. You don't have no respect for me.
There's a lot more going on.
And the minute you say something like that to me gone in a zone where like, one, you don't know me. Because if you didn't know me, you would not say something. 2, you are not the type of person when me I go like to come say something like that to me. Because you know are a controlling person and you look a idiot boy to come clown round and all these things and whatever. So and even if some woman stays so woman control man, you know. Woman control man. Woman control man and all no man don't know so the woman are controlling, right?
Yeah.
Right? But for you bare face come say that to me. It either means you know, sometimes I talk to woman and woman say, and him say to, you know, him say something along them lines, but them say something like, yo, when it no matter to them whether the man stay or go, them just tell him anything them want to tell him. Something like that, you know. Women never always say that. So for me, if you say that to me, it means it no matter to you if me go or not or me stay or whatever, because you just say, is it that you work with it or you go? That you basically tell me. So for me, you make a proposal. Me gone, you know. Me gone, man. Me gone. Because there's no way you must see me as a little bitch. Right? Hold on. It doesn't mean that I am a bitch, you know. What I'm saying is, you see me as a bitch. I might be a nice guy, right? I might be a nice guy, but it's clear for you, I am a little bitch, like a bitch. And a bitch ass man and what you do with bitch ass man? You tell him any damn thing. You tell him any damn thing and them do what you tell him for do. Right? So me are the type of person, me not argue with you after that. It done. Done. You must have mad to rat. You know? I make you laugh, so. I make you laugh. Hold on. So
the emphasis that you put on the bitch.
Well, it make you laugh, so.
The emphasis there.
No.
Must be like a bitch.
No, of course. No, and then me, me's not the man who I go, one war. Yeah, girl, we are no, I'm not that guy. So my thing is, okay. That's it. I'm out. My guy.
Yeah.
We're on two different planes here. We're not compatible. We're not even close. We're not even close. You understand? For you come out the gall, the audacity to come with something so patently absurd to me or whatever this and that. Then me a clown. Me a idiot. You understand?
I'm here listening. Listening, and I think me tell her what she do. You know, me tell her what she do. She use her sex appeal and a help to manipulate him. Me pick that up. She knows that she attractive and thing, and him weak to her away, and him use it to manipulate him.
All right. Let's say that is true. What is new there? Eh?
You say that what?
No, let us say that is true. So that is our strength, and she knew our strength, right?
Right.
What is new there?
What is needed?
No, what is new? Is there anything new there?
Oh, what is new?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, not necessarily. You have some women who know the power. Now, let me tell you, what me notice. There's some women, you know. Some women have power, you know, but not all of them know the power them have. While some know them have the power, and them use the hell out of it.
No, what I'm saying is that sex appeal cannot work unless he's allowing it to work.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right? Me know a woman there with man, and after a while, they must say, no, you know, so other man who me there with, me could have tried that with them and that, but that not work with him, you know. That not work with him. Because a older man, they govern him thing.
Right.
And she knows that she can't come at that man that way there.
Yeah.
She have to up her game and not come in and look a superficiality and an idiot thing and whatever with pum a print out and whatever this and that, because she knows that the man who she there with, he man a stranger to the best pum them in the world.
Yeah, but that is a higher level though, and every man they on that level there.
No, but me just say, enough time me and man talk about them something there, and that is one of those things. It cannot work at all if the man is not disposed to making it work. Right? Sex appeal from somebody can't work in and of itself unilaterally. It's not an automatic thing. The person to whom it is targeted has to respond in a way that demonstrate that weakness to it. So when I say she know, so you have to be careful when you say manipulate, because that could be the best. That could be the reason why him did go look her. Because she looked, because she looked good and all them something. That could be the reason. That could be the way I relate to her right throughout the relationship and thing like that. So when that happens, I always tell people, say, whether, vice versa and thing, because some women weak to good-looking man and this and that and whatever. And sometimes it's a little good. And, when they're manipulating with it and they're manipulating with that. And I'm like, they can only be manipulating because you are disposed to that. You are the one reinforcing it. You are the one telegraphing that is what you like. You are the one communicating that. So with him, and to Nakita's point, where saying look like him like it too, you know. So she's probably right. So you have to be careful when you say she's being manipulative. She did all of that because she knew it won't work with him, because I saw him steer and that him like. If I never that him like, and she'd have to juggle with something else, she wouldn't come over there.
Yeah, me hear what you're saying now, but me I say manipulative. There's a lot of men. You have some men who are strong. Like some man out there, them, they can stand firm. Just like what you say a while ago. That is a sign of strength for you. You and your man don't start out and you say, back to what we not talk about here now. That's a sign of strength. Because you and her don't start out and you say, yeah man, we could discuss the problem we have. No? Not a lot of men can do that, just like what your ex-girlfriend tell you. You tell us a lot of men, when she approach men like that, they have an issue, she give them sex, and they totally forget about the problem. And a lot of men are on that level there. And that's why I say it's a higher level that when you can look past the sexuality and just see the problem.
There was a young lady I was helping in Jamaica. She was going to Shortwood Teachers College and go through some rough times and thing, and I was helping her and paying her a school fee. And then they'd have this thing where you have to carry the money, go deposit in our account at the bank in Jamaica, you know, to pay the school fee, you know. They have this system. If you have to pay the school, you have to go to the bank and pay it in the school account, you know. And if you know what banks are like in Jamaica, you know, you're in there forever. So anytime I get out of school, I always tell her I have to come for the money. I don't want to go deal with that or whatever, you know. So it's not like here where you can send it somewhere or whatever. But when she come for the money and thing, be tight up and put your print out and that. I should do it the first time and, you know, they may ignore it and whatever, boom. And when she come the second time, I sit her down. And I say, listen to me, I know, may I help you, right? And nobody now for no one, but you don't have to dress like this when you're coming here. You don't. Don't dress like this, you know. And you know, you might think that, you know, you incentivize me for this kind of tight up skimpy thing where you dress are coming to me in the middle of the day. You don't have to do that, you know. So you can cover up your body or whatever. You know, I'm not looking any. You know, me and you good. Somebody will joke with you and whatever. But me just sit down and I'm reason with her. I say, me I do this for you. Because my mother, I tell me, I look at things. Anytime you go somewhere good, if you can bring somebody with you, bring somebody with you. You know, there's a little thing my mother always tell me. So me, you know, me there in Jamaica, I try to live like that, you know. So I try to help people and things. And you know, so from that woman have a respect for me. And up to what day, this was donkey years ago, you know, up to what day, you know, she called me and tell me she married now and thing, and them have 3 kids and all them something there and whatever. But me I say from that day, that woman, anytime she come for the school fair, whatever, dressed, you know, covered up and nice and cool and whatever, and you couldn't say nothing bad about me around her, you know. You know, but the point me I make is that me govern my thing in a way where she respect me.
Yeah, definitely.
Right? I know whenever they are nothing, but the point is, oh, you conduct yourself and then a woman are going to know if that are going to work with you. Right? And if that not work with you, she's not going to do it again because she going to say, but it not going to work. It's going to be a liability more than an asset. Right? So she knows, so him have to know, him listen we know, him have to know, say, if him want to elicit a different conduct from her in response to him have to go pay attention to them, something they talk. Because, but him know, you know, you hear what him say? Him say, yo, that me all I wonder if me a idiot now, you know, because every time I leave, she just come over so and just sexy up and come for me and we go back.
Yes, what me thought was I say manipulate because she know her strength. You understand? So she I'm going to do anything they want if you're weak to that aspect. And then they just come around you in a section and you just totally forget all about that.
Yeah, because the strength must be relative to the response. The strength must be relative to the response from him. A man need to understand and stop focus on them manipulate and them manipulate. No, you start govern your thing different and watch if the manipulation get diffused. The manipulation is neutralized. It can't work again. You understand?
Yeah, but as I say, the side of me I lean for more highlight, woman out there too, she does Nakita does a lean for one side, woman out there to get education, then start meeting new people out the road, and then forget the person who helped them to get on the level.
Yeah.
And you have to understand, you know, say no fight time a man them, where some of man them will help the woman them go up on a higher level. Sometimes they not even pay attention to like say their physical appearance or certain things that they might go get up. They hope they have 2 jobs, they have 3 jobs, they might do them long hours. And you understand what I say?
Yeah.
They might invest in a thing. While they might go out there and them go see somebody out the road, but them probably find more attractive or whatever a thing is.
Yeah.
And them start get distracted by what go on the road. That is a possibility also. Because I don't know what she could have do why she want to track the man and the man can't track. Since that she's so innocent.
Yeah.
What she do why she want to track the man and the man can't track her. They had a hit in the check phone still. In the past, the both of them open them phone and them have access to each other's phone.
And
why not she want have access to his phone And him can have access to her.
Yeah, I want change. Anyway, before you go, come here, I forgot to, but two things before you go. The first one, Christina Brown Sugar post the following, and let me read it exactly. She said, "Oh, the call a cheap phone a fry so." So, what is your response to that? No, me want hear your response. Yeah.
No, me I hear you clear. I don't know what going on with the connection. It's sound fine on your end?
Yeah, no, me I hear it. When I'm frying, I go on with your phone for you and whatever. But I want you to respond to Christina Brown Sugar. That is what she said. It posts right there in the Time Farm TV chat and things. So, I want you to respond to her because she bright with you.
No, man. We have I know to restrict myself, I'm not gonna rush her, man. I just study the internet and technology go baby girl.
Well,
you have to understand, say, sometimes I hear an echo. So I don't know what happens sometimes. Sometimes I hear an echo, sometimes you have to be fair. Sometimes they find the headphone, come off.
Carla, it's not about an actual explanation. And that's she's being mischievous. Right?
No, man, she can't mischievous, man. I'm not trouble her, man. Brown sugar, nice girl, man. We use the strength over her, you know. We're not going low with her, you know. We're using strength. When they go low, we go high.
You never go low. You can't just done her neatly. You're afraid of the answer screw, you know. You. All right, then big up yourself here, sir.
All right, a little more.
Yeah, man, cool.
All right.
I try set him and figure pepper the hands screw pepper Christina, but him not take a beat, man. Yeah, man, him say, when you wanna go low, he goes high. All right, that's how the thing there. Anyway, people, it was a nice show today. You know, my plan was to have this for like 2 hours. Oh, God. I gotta have to figure out a way to stick to script. See that this thing has started streaming 4 hours ago. Good God. All right, I'll figure out a way around this thing. All right. Anyway, people, big up on yourself and thing, you know, so tomorrow we juggle again, though. All right, everything is everything. Once the answer screw, big up on yourself. Also, remember, if you're going on a Ghana learncation and you want to insure your trip, right, just send me an email and or a text and let me know you want to insure your trip. I take your information, I'll forward it. It's done through a third-party alliance, and then I'll get it done for you, send it back to you, and then you know what is what, all right? So you have that part. Anything else? Nothing right now. All right, so tomorrow's people, see? See that Neil, people, I want to see where Neil right. Let's see where Neil right. Neil say SDC, me say. SDC, me say. It's a movement. It's a grand rising, right? It's an establishment of a mystical authority. SDC. SDC. Spray them crew. Big up yourself, Neil. Big up yourself, Neil. Craigtown, SDC, see it there? All right. Proper. Can't mash me up. Java me, but we never want Neil over ANC. Fox can't get the grape, them say it's sour. Crew coming like Canada. No man to them thing. Yo! going to do some juicing now. Carrot juice, celery, cucumber, and a little ginger. That's all the thing there, you see me? And Tasha, don't bad mind me for my juice, them, all right? And Tasha, don't bad mind me for my juice, them. You understand? Carrot, celery, cucumber, and little ginger. And Tasha, don't bad mind me for my juice, you understand? Don't bad mind me for my juice, you understand, okay? So Daniel, we can say happy weekend, you know, come on the show tomorrow, you go on a mission tomorrow. Hey, Daniel, your wife, you go on a mission tomorrow. Hey, you have a happy weekend. Well, technically the weekend starts tomorrow, does it not? Daniel said, oh yeah, today a Thursday, no? The long travel messing me up. Oh, you just land. Big up yourself, Daniel. Christina said, my weekend I got nice. I want to know what you're going to do over my weekend. Christina, your weekend I got nice, though. Seriously? Yeah. That's what it said. Go and do your thing, good. Go and do you. No, hold on. Del Marine just pass our place, right? You know? That's why I tell her, so she forget done, you know. Del Marine. That's why we not stop beating, you know, Del Marine. You know, so you're out there. This is where she posts. But nobody don't want SDC juice. Now worry yourself, Del Marine. You get some of SDC juice, some of the carrot juice, some of the cucumber juice, some of the ginger juice, some of the celery juice. And did I make your life better? If you ever get some of the juice, some of that juice, the Del Marine, at that time you'd have ride dog. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry yourself, Del Marine. You drink some of SDC juice. You'd have do a happy belch. You'd have do one of your dainty belch them. And feel nice. You'd have go. Look like the SDC juice. And you that step up in your life. And that me I tell you, yeah, your skin would have glow different. You would never go any spa. You get some SDC juice. And them I get the I'm ticket for go spa, you be like you're good. Cause you're under the SDC juice. How are you? How are you, boo? Take care now. Talk to you tomorrow, all right? Blessings, respect, cool.